last. Excuse me. Okay. So, as I said in the last clip, or if you're just joining the stream, basically, I'm going to be farming today a lot. I want to get my Rose Dragon up to level 180 today, at least, if not more. I currently have it sitting at level 165. So 15 levels realistically is about 3 hours. It's about 5 hours. So it shouldn't be too bad if we just go for about 5 hours. So I'm not really too worried about it. But that's the plan. So I'm just gonna go ahead and early accept these visitors. What's up, Son of God? Hey, Shit Gamer. Let's go ahead and accept these guys. Yep. Dude, I feel like I never have carrots. I never have any carrots in my sack. Might as well just, how many do I have? Oh my god, I have so many. Why have I not crafted these? There we go. Get your tits out. Thanks, Crotosphere. Appreciate you, bro. What's good, Chud? Bizarre. Alright, fuck you. I don't have cactus either. I never have cactus. Whatever. Okay. So, that's that. Now we can just farm. I did my dailies off stream because I wanted to. Didn't feel like doing it on stream. 1,000 bits to get your tits out. Maybe not. Let's claim these traps. Yep. Alright. Oh, we actually got a drop. Nice. Where am I? Swap. Hey, loser. Thank you, Belle. What's going on? Anyway, chill stream today. Want to make some money. Want to level the Rose toy. That's kind of the vibes. So. Please get the attributes for copper and wisdom. I get copper, but I don't know about wisdom. Wisdom, the 5 wisdom is kind of meaningless. I get the copper though, but it's like 30 mil. What's up, Crafter? 1,000 bits. Crosphere, thank you for 1,000 bits. Tits out now. There you go. That's all you get. Already got 250 mil? Bro. And banned. Yep. Look, it's 1,000 bits is 1,000 bits. What contest is it? What's up, Zeph? And what's up, Lucky? We vibing today. I'm feeling much better. Feeling much better. I got water. What we'll be doing? You need to buy them eventually. I mean, you're right. I'm gonna go ahead and G-toggle in advance. No lifing the game? Yeah. What's up, CNR? Or CNR. CRN. Sorry. But yeah, we're just chilling. I did get the Crappie Talisman. I probably won't go for Squash or Fermento at the moment because I feel like I don't even want to. I want to get this Wheat Hoe, like, very maxed today. And obviously not, like, cultivating 10. Probably cultivating 9 for sure, but not 10. Thank you for the 50 bits, Crotosphere. Wheat the best for money. People will tell you melon's better, but melon is just so much more of a hassle. Hey, what's up, Safi? But yeah, I want to go for at least 5 hours today. That's the goal. You should farm wheat low-key. Guys, I can't use the same joke in every video. In the way. Stream froze for me. As long as you saw the tits, that's all that matters. You gave me the 1,000 bits, so you had to see the tits. That's a bar. It's a goddamn bar. I didn't? Bro, just go back in the stream. The difference between sunflower and wheat per hour. Wheat is probably a lot more than sunflower because, like, Realistically, unless you have max rare finder, it's just not ideal. You mining during Fiesta? No. I don't even want to start mining yet. I don't feel like mining. What's up, Shaku? I don't know if that's what you would say. What's up, Rokus? And Hinder. Yo, Chrono, thank you for the 5 gifted! What the fuck? W gifted. It's so early in the stream. I'm just farming right now. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. W gifted. Appreciate you. Finally said my name right? Alright. You get more viewers on Twitch? It's usually 50-50. I don't know. Only for my sexy boy. Alright. Like what? When are we beating Skyblock? I think we'll be level 400 in about 6 months. I'm really drunk. Well, don't make bad financial decisions when you're drunk. Something in the way. Finnegan is coming. I know, bro. I'm gonna lock in probably with Finnegan. 6 months for level 400. If you want a well-rounded profile, yes. If you want to just mine and like buy all your levels, or just farm and buy all your levels, I mean, I guess. Just 132k. Holy shit. That's crazy. I mean, it might be earlier, it might be later. It just depends on what happens in Skyblock. Like, if they make something ridiculously easy in Skyblock, and it allows me to just progress a lot faster, like, if they kill a bunch of the grinds, I'll be able to, like, instantly, like, pass everybody. It just depends on how they play. How old are you? 19. It depends on the admins, really. How do I get a new account? What do you mean? Like a new YouTube account? Make a new Google email or whatever? Or just use a different email? I'm really hoping for more slugs today. I was really RNG carried yesterday. Hoping that energy stays. Oh, we got Maeve. W Maeve. It's like a guaranteed 400k XP. When you see Maeve, I'm just like... my mouth starts fucking watering. Maeve's a baddie. She's a baddie, and she gives me 400k XP. Like, that's why I call her mommy. Can you take it all away? Can you take it all away? It's under in my face. How much are you making it with wheat and sunflower? My wheat hoe isn't maxed, so not as much as I should be. Once my wheat hoe is maxed and I get XP capsules, we'll make a lot more money. 25 stream walk streak. Jesus Christ, Jenna. You're locked the fuck in. True viewer. Hey, Whammy. True ZJ2 viewer. That stuff, Whammy. Best Nirvana album. Loki, I like In Utero a little more than Unplugged, but it's definitely number 2. Nah, you're locked in. True. We're all locked in. Chrono! Another 5? Holy! What are we doing? Bro, I wanted to be first. Bro, thank you so much. What the fuck? I appreciate that shit so much. Now we gotta go another hour of farming today. We gotta lock in. You guys gotta keep me accountable to play the game like all day today because of this. But I really do appreciate that, Croto. How do you teleport? It's Sky Henny. How many capsules will you get an hour with max tool XP chip? I don't know. People were saying you make like an extra, probably like 23. I think you would look better bald. Siren, did you really make a Twitch count just to come over here and say that? I don't really know how I feel about that. Gotta do dungeons. Okay, now that would cost a lot more money. I'm gonna be honest. That would be like a lot of money. Because then I would have to sell everything specifically, like, go into... Yeah, fuck no, bro, I'm not doing that. You see the creep cover? I vaguely saw it, yeah. Baldy. Okay, thank you, Starshine. First time chatter, gifted. Got a gifted sub and decided to fucking chat. Bro. Twitch messages appear quicker. Oh. I'm getting 40 capsules an hour? Okay. Yeah, so I was under. But I won't have max chip, so I don't know. Because Sawdust fucking sucks, guys. Worst fucking mechanic in the game. What's your mass hatred against dungeons? Realistically, I don't like the progression. I don't like how long it takes, and I'm really bad at it. That's me being full truthful. I like Kuudra. I like Slayers. I like Slayers for a certain amount of time. I like, I don't like Spider. I think Sven is fine if you can one-tap, and I don't like Void Glooms because it takes so long. How do you do Kuudra? You just need a lot of money and gear. 40 is just farming, no pest farming. I have no idea. Maybe, but I assume it's probably 20 to 40 at this point. Somewhere in that category. Kuudra's really not even that bad. It gets bad when you go to like the hyper sweaty parties and it's kind of annoying. Like if you're doing sub 1 minute fucking runs, that's when it starts to get a little boring and sweaty. How many hours do you have in your garden? We're probably closing 100. Pest farming, you get 30. Okay. I mean, that's still an additional 3 mil an hour. That's pretty good. Any money is good money. That's how we need to be looking at it. You do T5 Kuudra with no hype and just a good term. If you're not clearing, you're kind of throwing. What's up, Tim? I know, I love this song too. I like My Own Prison a little better, but I don't get to decide what goes on in the playlist. What equipment are you using to swap or spawn? What do you mean? I'm using Pest Hunter equipment with Pest Fest to spawn, and then I swapped the Blossom because my Blossom has Green Thumb 5. If I could go back in time, I would just use Pest and then have Green Thumb 5 on it, but it's too late, so whatever. How do you have so much net worth? Play the game. Hi, Mullet Man. YT tighter on music copyright? Yep, that's why I'm not putting music on YouTube. Trying to get a max farming setup. Nope, not at all. Just trying to max my gold or my Rose Dragon and make a bunch of money. I want 1.2 bill to get into mining. That should be enough for a good 655 and max Devon. Already at 2 bill net. I don't know what I'm at right now, to be honest. Somebody would have to look. Your in-game name is ZJ2. Oh, we can overclock. I need to remind myself to get an overclock, or when I get an overclock or not to sell it. Somewhere I Belong? Tough song. Game name? Buzz, alright. Network says 3 bill. Holy I'm ass. What should you make off farming melons? Brother, I haven't even touched melons. Maybe 6. I'd be at 5 bill if I never did garden. If I just hunted. If I just did lunar moths, but 1, that would have killed my progression, and 2, that would be boring as fuck. I grinded 1 bill with farming. Should I upgrade my 655 to Devon? I would get the G-Drag over a Devon's Drill. I think Devon's Drill is fucking useless, realistically. Best money-making method in the game overall. Probably some type of combat, but the thing is, to get into any combat, you need like a 5 bill setup. So usually it's like rush something like farming, hunting, or mining, and then you buy like a combat setup. The rate you're going with streaming, I wouldn't be surprised if you made it your job. I wish, bro. I wish I could do this full time, but that's just not realistic. What's up, Mess? Blaze Slayer, best combat. To be fair, you need like a 15 bill setup to do Blaze, so it's not fucking realistic for new players. I started playing again not too long ago. I have Shadow Assassin. You're falling for the trap, bro. Why are we buying Shadow Assassin? Dude, CRN. Garden is literally the best money making method to start. How much money though for a max setup? For what, Blaze? At least 15 bill. Your lane switching is like 2 seconds of downtime. Do you think I give a fuck? For max, it's like 32 bill. Damn. It's just not realistic. For new players, it's just not something you should rush. And even if you wanted to rush it, you wouldn't. 32 bill would take you months. T3 makes good money. I mean, you still need a decent setup to do like a T3 efficiently. That's the issue with later combat. I'm doing good. Doing good, Dib. That's just the issue. Another day, another chill stream. Yeah, we're vibing today. Nothing crazy. I want to stream for a while. A long time. I need money. And I need Roach Drag level 200 for a video. What does your sack look like? 350 mil. Unless you're talking about my ball sack, which in that case, I'm not showing you. Stained glass for it so I can TP to the top. Yeah, that one. Alright. New to farming, what crops should I do? I would just rush mushroom to 50 and then just do whatever the fuck you want after that. How much for a good farming setup? Probably like a bill. You really don't need a lot of money. Like Hedgehog, Slug, and then just Helianthus. That's not even a bill. How much farming XP you got? 37 mil. Overflow. You got 30 mil gemstone? No. I probably won't get 30 mil gemstone. Probably more like 24. I love how greenhouse gives me more Helianthus and farming. Speaking of, I need to re-put all those mushrooms in my greenhouse. I forget about that. Whatever, it doesn't fucking matter. Oh, my visitors are full. Why is it not yelling at me? Hey, Patrick. Maeve, my goat! Hello, baby. Give me all of your XP in your X... Okay. And Dante Goon? Holy tough. Guys, ready for the clip? Are you ready for the clip? Oh, it's crappie too? Easy. Hey, Rose Drag 166! Yes! Get the fuck off my garden, bro. I'm never using these potions ever, but I have them now. You have SBPV. I don't even know what that is. Is Maeve a baddie? Yep. If you give me 100k XP, you are a baddie. This is true. This is true. I wish I had a personal deleter to put these fucking Sunder 6 books in, because it sucks. They're awful. Boop. Just fucking sell all this shit. Doesn't matter. How do you get Dante Goon Visitor? Go click the Dante statue. Would you crack Maeve? It's alright. How much Sawdust did you have at the last garden update? I had 0 because it's a new profile. Why is Nitros on your island? What do you mean? Oh, hi, Hug. I didn't even see your message. Wayside Powder Grind just commissions and spam corpses. Absolutely, George. That's what I did. Maybe whammy. I think more mythic visitors is good. I think giving more legendary and mythics is better. I mean, there's already like hella rares, hella commons. I mean, they basically did that with the mayors, but the mayors only show up when they're elected. You can't add a bunch of fucking mayors that you just can't get and they're time locked. Fell for the bait. Okay. Hey, Abel. Does that helm work in water? I think so. How much MP do you have? Like 266. Not really worried about MP at the moment. Want to get a good mining farming setup, and then after that we can do whatever we want with combat. Kind of the vibes I'm feeling. How does the cursor look like yours? I have no idea. You guys rocking with the high saturation overlay? I like it a lot. Is it cheaper to gamble scraps? Probably. But the thing is, if you do scraps, you need to buy a chisel. That's kind of expensive. You ready for Finnegan? Yeah. You need fishing? I don't need fishing at all. Fishing gives me nothing. Besides a fillet that it has, like, 2 niche uses in combat. When is it going to be farming for a week straight? I'll be farming for 2 more days, and then I'm going to do mining. You need a chisel? Yeah, I need it for museum, so I'll probably buy it. But I'll probably just do all my glycite powder, like, regularly. Get farming 60 with pure farming or with greenhouse? Technically greenhouse, because I did some greenhouse. You're getting into rune crafting. Fucking never. Like, what? Doesn't even give you XP. Profile viewer? I don't like viewing profiles, so I just don't care about that. This song is, like, my favorite Bush song of all time. Finn is gonna be next mayor? I know. You know how to make it so people can kick on your island? People can AFK on your island without getting kicked. Eventually the lobby resets, so you can't fucking do anything. When farming and when roast art. Ah ha ha ha, bro. Lock it. Fishing is fine, I just don't, it's not good to rush. It's like the worst, it's one of the worst skills to rush, like dungeons. Because it's objectively worse whammy for money. Wheat better than sunflower? Yes. Do E-man. Ban this guy out the chat. Level is the road track? 166. I did a lot of stuff off camera last night. I got like 5 levels off camera. Goal is to at least like 180 today. Hopefully. Everything's in. Oh my god. W money. Fishing makes 50 mil an hour with a setup that costs 3 billion. Comparatively to farming that makes 40 mil an hour, which costs 1 billion. I mean, or 1.5 billion depending on what pet. I remember 152 last stream. No, we got to 155 yesterday. Before the stream. People getting... How do you do greenhouse farming? I just use a website called Sky Mutations, and I just put that in there. What are you saving money for? My mining setup. Compared to mining, am I mining at the moment? Am I doing mining for money? No. I acknowledge that mining fucking sucks. For money. But I'm doing it for Skyblock XP. Once I have a combat setup, I can do fishing. And I will do that for Skyblock XP. That's kind of how I'm looking at the game. Because I actually enjoy this game, and I don't really care about money per hour. I'm just kind of getting XP. That's like my goal. It'll make me money along the way. So, I don't really care. What is farming better than mining for money right now? What? Mining's really shit unless you're hyper and you can do dwarven metals. Do blades for 100 mil an hour. Dude, you're stupid. Sorry if you hear my dog in the background, he's being a chud. Which mutation gives the most farming XP? I don't even know. Mutations don't really matter for XP. You should just be farming regularly for XP. Claiming visitors. Diamonds makes money. Point and laugh, bro. Point and laugh. So sick. If I was sick, I would still be playing. I don't know if I would be recording, but... You need a really expensive setup, which is why I'm saying you're stupid. You can't just say do blaze. Like, that's just not something you could say. That's not how that works. I sell my Devon's armor. No. I don't even need to read the rest of that. No. By saying do blaze to me, you're basically saying farm 500 hours, get all the money for the setup, go do enough. Like, that's just not how this game works. Like, what's... Eventually, over time, I'll get to that point, but that's not how this works. Drops from pests, the big drops more common with more farming fortune. Yes. Nodes on Twitch. Hedgehog or rabbit pet? You could use rabbit, switch to hedgehog when you kill pests, I guess, if you need farming XP. But I didn't even use rabbit ever, except for visitors. Just the MP for Blaze, exactly. You need like what, 1750 MP just to have like consistent T4 bosses? Like, are we serious? Exactly, Lane. You're so right. People are so obsessed with what makes you the most money per hour. And it's just annoying. Am I muted on YouTube? Maybe a mod like banned you or something. I don't know. You might have said something. For tier 4, you need at least 800 MP. Let's be serious. Should do what makes you happy. I agree. Thing like 3 to 4 months. Shadow Assassin, my main armor. What do I do? Bro, you kind of fucked yourself, bro. Go get a better money-making method. No way you can play STP without copyright? I mean, it's on Twitch. It's not running in front of me, please. Almost at 12.5 million Mithril powder? Nice. Can you do your daily 50 push-ups? Is this made up? I've never done that before. What were we saying? I have a wheat farm. How do I turn it into a pest farm? Just build the shit on my island, bro. It's not the most optimal, but it's good enough. I can play music on Twitch streaming, yeah. Yeah, man, if you love fishing, do fishing. Like, let's say you want to make money. Just do whatever the fuck makes you... Whatever makes you happy, and then you'll make money. You literally did 50 push-ups yesterday. No, I didn't. 275 million Sawdust? Holy tap. Why does farming make so much money? The greenhouse update basically doubled pest rates. Better mossy or manted for fermento? Probably manted, because if you're... I assume you're pest farming and you only have one set. Waiting on the ladder. Tomorrow. Why don't you make it per hour with wheat? I haven't tested it. I probably won't. How far are you from a max farming set? Rose Drag level 200. I need all mutations analyzed. All plots. That's about it. All perfects, I guess. Are you in the Elite Farmers Discord? No, because I just don't care. Once you start trying to, like, hypermax your setup, you start wasting money. I don't know. Like, for example, I know this the most because I spent 15 bill on a mining setup that would never pay itself off. Once you realize that, like, you don't need the best setup to make money. Because once you start spending all of this money on stuff, then you just start losing money actively. Because it's never going to pay back. Day 9 of hitting the whip in the nene. 2 Helianthus worth? No chance. Really cool to be maxed. You're not gonna fucking progress your profile. like if you just want to do one skill, sure. But you're not gonna fucking progress your profile if you do that. Second drill isn't even worth it? I don't even think so. You're not wasting money if you're having fun. You're not progressing the game. And realistically, if we're thinking about it logistically, and how to beat the game, then you are wasting your time. At least that's how I look at it, because I find progressing the game evenly the most fun. So in my eyes, I think hypermaxing a setup on this profile is just fucking useless. And becoming a one-trick pony on Skyblock just limits your growth on your profile. My friend have a co-op, we have nothing to do. Any tips? Do whatever you find fun. Just pick a skill and do it. Skeeto much better than Slug. 10 BPC. That's it. And you get better... You get more of the pests you want more often because of the disc. You say the upgrade takes more than 50 hours to pay it back, it's worth it. How long do you plan on doing the skill? Also, there's week 35. Only 11 more to go. How long are you going to do the skill? Show me your yaw and speed. So the speed's in the bottom middle, so you could look at that, and the yaw is like 90. Weren't you a one-trick miner? Yeah. But I'm saying on this profile, it's stupid. I mean, even then it was stupid. I just enjoyed mining back then, but now mining sucks. So I don't even really care for it as much, and... what's it called? I'm on a new profile trying to progress everything. Yes, the only goal on this profile is max XP. I don't even know when, man. I don't even think I've ever heard this song before. Sounds like a fucking Rage of the Machine song. It's a dumbass question. But you get a lot of farming fortune. Just upgrade your shit. How much garden growth do you need for one plot? It's probably not possible. Yeah, fuck it, it's fine, whatever. Why are you not playing Ironman? Because I don't want to fucking kill myself. Oh shit! Overclocker. There we go. Yo, are drills gonna go up or down? I don't know. That's a good question. Good hoe for 5 mil. Just make your own. Recom your hoe, I'm good. Let's say Roach Rat costs 700 mil and increase your money making method from 40 mil to 50 mil an hour. It takes 70 hours to pay itself back. Is it worth? If you play for 70 hours, it's worth. That's how that works. If it's not, if you're not going to farm for another 70 hours, it's not worth. That is just how that works. If I hit legs? Probably. Why would you hit back twice in a row? It's kind of silly. Right. Oh my... That's fine, we'll just restart. I haven't played in like 3 years. How the fuck do you set your speed? There's a new item called Sundial. You can use that to set your speed. Legs ain't worth it. Bro, I hit legs today. Fuck you mean legs ain't worth? Just don't hit legs every fucking day. Silly. Garden open? Yeah. Go from dungeons to farming. Yeah. So you can make money to go back into dungeons. Current gym split, PPL. See a dip. You don't need ranchers? No. I mean, you could use them, but they're fucking useless. Why would you use something objectively worse? Repeat split. PPL. Push, pull, legs. Throw in some shoulders every now and then. Throw in some rear delts. Never hit abs. Because I just don't want to. Favorite legs exercise? Probably, Holy fatigue, brother, 2 times a week. Bro. 2 times a... You go to the gym 2 times a week. Are you fucking serious? What the fuck are you talking about? Good setup for 50 mil. I go bi-monthly. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Item call that you can set your speed. Sundial. Guys, it's push one day, pull the next day, legs the next day, rest, push the next day, pull the next day, legs the next day, rest. It's not every day we do that. Like, what the fuck are you thinking? It's fucking shit. Bro, that's like the most basic split of all time. What it's UTP? Bro. Bro. You hit hip thrust? No, not really. Just do whatever, whenever. That's fine too. What is your texture pack? I don't know, bro. You doing mining next? Yeah, that's what we're saving money for. Upper, lower, then full body. Interesting. Oh, I literally got sidetracked on the leg exercise. Probably like fucking calf raises or some shit. I don't know. Training glutes? No, not really. How much you bench? I don't know. I could do like 200 for one probably. I'm not I'm not like super strong. I only weigh like 150 and how much in sacks? It's probably like 350 mil or something. £200, yeah. How many sets do you do per exercise? 1 warm up, 2 to failure. What's up, Unpleasant? What's that in kg? I don't fucking know, bro. Holy, this guy knows ball. You literally just called me an idiot like 5 minutes ago, bro. I'm so confused. Because you go to the gym 6 times a week. So if it's 7 days, like, I'm not even explaining this. It's 2 rest days a week. Or in the cycle, it's 3 days rest. 3 days rest. It's not that bad, bro. Unless you deadlift. Deadlifting is stupid. Hi, Luca. How tall are you? Like 5'11"-ish. Doing good? I'm okay. What do you think is better? Buy a Road Dragon at 1 or 100? Probably 100. Short. Okay. I watched you like a year ago and holy glow up. Thanks, man. Still working on it. Deadlift is second best exercise. Yeah, I don't know about that. Train forearms, not really. You have no texture pack. I do have a texture pack on. It's just like faithful. I'm going back to the simple days. Also, Road Dragon level 167. Show physique. I have. Like, I'm not going to. Let me just, like, take my shirt off right now. For no reason. Been around and watch the... How much did you stream for today? Probably a lot. Legs is the best? Legs is fun sometimes. I'd say probably chest is the best, though. Yes, please do it. Alright. Hello, Alloy. Wipe my lips and close my eyes. You're gonna get the memento. I don't give a fuck. See you, Luca. Training triceps? Bro, I hit extensions and I leave, bro. That's really all I do. Why did you donate to it at all then? Because I didn't realize you had to donate it to like 5 times. I thought you had to do it once. Skull crushers? Bro, my wrist hurts when I do skull crushers. I can't do those. See you, good nuts. Jam press? Yeah. That's what I did before, but I don't know. I've been lazy. Yes, I've seen Finnegan. I'm excited. We're all excited. Should I build a farm and garden? Bro. Nope. Probably not. Probably sucks. Yeah, legendary mosquito. Bro, this is all you ever type. Bro, always typing bullshit in my chat. Bite my lips and close my eyes. I just keep farming on my island. Holy. Genuinely a first-time chatter. Yeah, we're lying. Tips for getting into mining. Why do you need to do nucleus runs to get into mining? Are you an Ironman or some shit? Looked at Finnegan and the perks look mid. You get basically half time on your pest spawn, so basically like insane pest rates. Dungeon gear set is only 61 mil. Checks out. Which Finnegan perk is good? The double pest spawning one that makes it so your pests spawn faster? I feel like Ironman is the way you're supposed to play. That's just not true, or else it wouldn't be a challenge game mode. Hey, this is the gingerbread that has bad opinions stream, right? New here. Thank you, first time chatter. Appreciate you. But yeah, you're right. See you, region. I like playing normal is all about making money. Yeah. But this is the original game mode. So, it is how you're supposed to play the game. By definition. Show arms. Bro, you can't just like go up to somebody who get in an argument and just be like, "Oh, your physique's small in Minecraft. Therefore, you are wrong." Oh yes. When you buy your 655, are you gonna try to drop an ally? Well, I'm gonna do my 50 nucleus runs, and if I drop an ally, then I drop an ally. If not, then I'll buy it later. You show us how to build your hypermax wheat farm layout. No. How much you make an hour from wheat? No idea. I haven't tested. Why 50? That's what you need for Skyblock XP. That is the wrong set of equipment. My arms really aren't that big comparatively to like my chest. Or my triceps. You think your perk will make glossy drop a lot in price? I don't know. There's a 5 times reduction, so I'm not sure. Just like the clips, he's such a chud. Do you think I'd cherry pick my clips? Like, I mean, I do, but I don't like just become a different person on stream. Yes, okay. There's more players that are gonna mine. Yeah. But I think it's wrong because people assume that everybody's gonna be mining the whole time, and I just don't agree with that take. I don't think people will genuinely mine the whole time. Maybe there'll be a lot of people mining, but I don't think people will just. It's kind of like how it's coal right now, and not everybody's mining. Just because there's extra, whatever. I just don't think so. Farming all the way. Mining isn't even that bad. No one is shafting currently. Yeah, I bet. That's actually kind of surprising considering the next update. Farming level you max. Farming is lower cortisol. I mean, they're both really ridiculously easy. Mining just requires more focus. Rebuild setup and 35 mil shafting. True. But a 3-bill setup isn't that good for mining. Chug 5 Red Bulls. No, but I'll chug my coffee. Alone. Chug 5 Coke Zeros. I already had half a Coke Zero today. Fuck you mean coffee, you unk. Okay, bro. Hi, Jasper. Yeah. That wasn't a chug. Well, I don't want to drink at all. I hate these guys and how they jump around. They're so annoying. Ugh. Thank you for the water. I think shaft mining will be one of the better mining methods after the new update. Oh, I need that back. For after this update, for sure. What did you just drink? Fuck you mean, what did I just drink? It was water. I'd hit 300 hours garden? Holy stuff. Tough. Drag out. Yeah, that's fine. It's black. It's water. How do you have that much money in the bank? I play this game a lot. How much PT do you have? 233. All that money, no legendary mosquito. Yep. It's never coming. It'll come when I need it. For XP. We're all hopping on Hanny client. What's Hanny client? Is Hanny making his own client? That's kind of tough. That is a message of all time that I will not be reading. Best way to get Sawdust. Slave away in your fucking garden and pray to fucking Hypixel that they buff it eventually. Thank you for the $10. There you go. Thank you for the 10. Oh, that's 10. Is that euros or pounds? Sawdust used for? Upgrades for soda, like for the chips. Like Mosquito does literally nothing. Best way to get a girlfriend. Zara. Best way to get Sawdust was playing the game before it fucking existed. $13. Thank you, Crota. I appreciate that. Hey, there's Cultivating 9. 80 million more crops and then we're done. Like Bizarro. Nice, Riley. Isn't common leg same? Yes, but the thing is Epic gives you more what's it called? Vinyls. Better vinyl chance. How do you see how much Sawdust you have? Right now, I have 70 million. Dude, why is Mecha Mine so expensive? What are you buying next, Chud J2? Full Devon 6x5. Ish, probably. That's the goal. You're going for all milestone 46s. I'm going for everything in the game. Getting skate though. Fuck no. Show the texture pack? What texture pack? This is vanilla Minecraft. Red sand mining is good. Maybe. Are the coins you receive from Bountiful significant? Yes. You stream on YouTube. Whether you're in YouTube chat. We're not doing this, bro. We're not doing this. Made yourself name yourself ZJ2. I got the name on Minecraft and that became my whole brand. What's your YouTube? About right. Another overclocker? What's your TT? What the fuck? What's that? Yo, ZJ, how do you teleport back? It's Sky Honey. You like wheat? I think wheat's fine. I think wheat's very chill. My way or the highway. I meant weed. About right. Why'd you mute guild? Because my guild is full of fucking idiots. They're all annoying. Just type bullshit all the time, bro. And they think it's funny and stupid. It's just fucking stupid shit, bro. Crazy you are only 5 year of age apart from 30. That's just not true. 30 is literally 29. I'm 19. What the fuck are you talking about? Salty, what's up? Okay, bro. Guys. Can we not? Nuke guild? I didn't nuke guild. I just muted it. These people are so fucking annoying. The mod that makes the view model slow. No frills. Okay, bro. You guys... I can't do this anymore on stream, bro. $30 is almost 30? I know. Guys, I'm not dead. How do we get your config? You don't. Is there soul sand under your water? No. This is not an optimal farm. I just don't care. How do you feel that Red got creator code before you? For what? Why'd you kick us? Because you're in front of me, bro. What? Bro's 100% going to take Contra. So I'm 233 hours in this profile. Making 40 million an hour. And you think I need your Contra? I think I'm okay. I made the farm after 8 hours. Slothy, that 8 hours is never paying itself off. I'm sorry. You could have had a regular farm and probably paid yourself the same amount of time, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Should use higher speed. You are using money on lane switch. It's okay, bro. Hypixel store. It's Red Potato got creator code before you. What do you mean? Are you gonna gamble on this profile? Probably not. You can't get creator code until you have 30k on YouTube. Go check your island. I'm good. As 12k. We probably got creator code on Hightail, not on Hypixel. That's not how that works. Your Hightail code and your Hypixel code are two different codes. Like, I could apply for a Hightail code, but I'm not going to because I don't fucking like Hightail. And nobody's buying Hytale anymore because it's not a good game. In my opinion. You're related to Turbo. He's fucking British, bro. No, I'm not. Rayon, you probably have a lot of things wrong with your profile if you're making 10 mil an hour. What was Rose Rag? 167. How much gifted for a blowjob? How would I give you a blowjob over the fucking camera, bro? Are you silly? Like, what do you want me to do? I wouldn't, not that I would do it, obviously, but, like, how would I even do that in the first place? Farming 49? Nice. Cap? Okay, bro. Using pedals? No. When level 200? Hopefully soon. Wait, he's considering it. I'm not considering it. Because there's no possible way you could do that. 6-7. Alright. Alright. Ah! What's wrong with being British? There's nothing wrong with being British. The guy said, are you related to Tubbo? How the fuck would I be related to him if I'm not fucking British? Nice, Slothy. You'll make the money back. Basic farm's good enough. Not the presets, no. Do I have a wig on? Bizarre. What the fuck does androngic mean? Am I slow? What the fuck are you calling me? Oh, I see. This is your pillar, by the way. I'm just trolling. British person, I think being British should be illegal. Bizarre. Why is that mining guy farming? Have you missed the last 40 uploads, bro? Like, what? Bro. Yes, okay. Well, that makes sense. I have Mossy on my Helianthus. Should I switch to Mantid? If you have one set, probably. Silence and sleep. Farming better than mining for money. If you do like Umber or Tungsten right now, it's probably way better, but the thing is, to get into that, you need like a 6 billion coin setup, probably more, in my opinion. How do you teleport? Sky Henny. Sky Henny. You are on the road. Any chance you could do a tutorial? No. You could look up pest farming guide on YouTube, and I'm sure somebody did a tutorial about it. Disorder. I thought Money Fiesta was gonna be during Spooky Festival. Bro, that'd be so annoying. Look, you could always do, Endstone, I guess. Yeah, Spyro pest farming guide. Mod for opening equipment. Firmament, and it's a chat macro that I just put /EQ on. The fuck is this weird ass song? That's not how the original went. I bet Tungsten and Umber is really good for money right now. Why are you so slow? Because I'm... Unless you mean in real life, because then I have no answer to that. Got no crystal ball. Knew he was macroing. Yep. For sure. And that's not the cheap buy. Umber's like 90 mil? Yeah, I bet. Hi, simple. Really wanna know. You show your pet rules. Nope. That's downtime. get second heli set. Nope. It'd take 250 hours to pay off. Maybe 200. Oh, my back. Brave. What's up, Brace? It's just not worth it. If you're a regular person, then the set is just not worth it. If you're just gonna farm for like 500 hours, sure. I mean, but that's the thing with anything. One new profile, you're already late game on this one. I'm not even early game on this profile. If we're being honest. Play Terraria. Bro, why would I do that? Need to farm 250 hours for max Sawdust? I'll probably just do greenhouse for max Sawdust at some point. You bored of farming? Nope, I saw like 50 hours. I get like 5 levels every hour and 20 minutes. That's a bad way to do it. 3 levels is like every 40 minutes. And I need 35? A lot. Hop on Osu. Bro, I had my Osu arc. Mosquito Pet worth? I think Epic is for sure. How you feel Spyro copied you? Spyro's never copied me. What? I'm not even a fucking Ironman. How would I copy? How would we copy each other? Osu tracks for you. What the fuck does that mean? Sell the elephant. I don't even fucking have an elephant. What are these chat messages? Got 50 mil now. Oh, you're talking to the other guy. My bad. Yeah, you don't really need elephant. It's not the best. Hedgehog, Slug is really the only 2 pets you need. You could use Rabbit to claim visitors if you want, but what I did was Hedgehog, Slug, and then I just pest farmed. And then eventually I got Roadstrike. Hop on Plants vs. Zombies. You guys are trying to see the downfall. Got Coco 46. What should I farm now? What haven't you done? Just do that. You do orange tools. What? Or is that a ginger joke that I'm missing? Ah! He's ginger. Ah! What's up, Rush? Oh. Ah! Until you hear the baby just... Not a ginger joke. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about then. Just sit me out. How long do I have on my... Oh, I don't have it. My name is Harry Balls. Can I get a shout out? Yeah, shout out to Harry Balls. Like, stupid ass name, bro. Maxing mining or foraging first? Foraging would take infinitely less time, for sure. How much strength for Mushroom Cow? You don't even buy it. Don't even get it. Which is useless. I wouldn't, but, you know, you could do whatever you want, I guess. Mushroom Cow is worth. Okay. What armor should you dye? None of them. Why would you need that? I think greenhouse mutations could do a huge difference. It would make you extra money. Mushroom is cheaper and better than Mushroom. Very pleasant chat message. Like, I meant better than Elephant. Yeah, I figured. Bro. Roadstrike better than Hedgehog for killing pests. Yes. Happen to Sunflower? Wheat's better. Use Pigpet. didn't know that was meta. Thank you for enlightening me. Thank you for enlightening me, bro. Do you replace greenhouse yet? No. I'll do it eventually at some point. Oh my god, my visitors are full. You know that Hedgehog had the same rates as killing Hedgehog. Bro, can we ban everybody in the fucking chat? Just get everybody out. Why shouldn't I bother with Mushroom Cow? I just don't think it's needed. Like, obviously it might make you a little more money, but like, in the long run, it doesn't really matter, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, you do need it for XP, so if you want to think about it that way, but I just didn't feel like I needed it. If you want it, go for it. It is technically better, but I just don't feel like it's worth it. You may do what you want, though. Mosquito better than seal for dungeons. Bro. Crop milestones? Mushroom crop milestone literally doesn't matter considering you're using Slug for the whole time to make extra money. So having extra crop milestones for mushroom is literally meaningless. I've maxed mushroom 46 in like no time at all. That just doesn't even make sense. 20 days old on Hypixel. What should I do to make 10 to 15 mil an hour? Probably just farm or some shit. Farming or hunting. Extra crops to put on the... Where are the extra crops to put on garden for more stuff? What? You max crop fortune from desk. No. Oh, I'm also farming a bat person. Awesome. Probably do that real quick. I need more copper, but there's 5 wheat fortune. I'll buy the other one in a minute. What the fuck am I doing, bro? Nice. Will you start balding? Hopefully never, man. Like, what's... Why would you wish that juju on me? Could you use Zombud for copper? I'm aware. I've done that before. But I'm accepting visitors, so I'll get the copper in no time. Is it rude to tell somebody they would look good bald? Not really. Where are the... Yo, Unpleasant, thank you for the tier 1 sub. My goat. Joy no ads. I typed wrong. What are the crops to put on the greenhouse for extra stuff? I would just run through all the mutations that you don't have, and after that, whatever makes the most money, I guess. One buzz cut. You know, I was thinking about it at some point, but maybe not. Maybe not soon. Extra fortune from contest PB work on pest. Yes, it does. It's very nice. Which is why getting 100 mushroom fortune in the PB is very good. Why don't you get like alchemy 20? Because I don't care. Why do you do sunflower before wheat? I don't know. I just felt like it. Why does everybody care what I do? Why we need all mutations? Because you need it to max the game. Will you dye your hair black? Probably never, because I'm not insecure. At least with my hair. How's wheat good? Test it yourself, bro. What are the odds you do a co-op series? Probably 0. Maybe for like an episode with somebody. Alchemy changed. It's going to in 3 days. Are you live? I did not ping people on Discord, and it's too late to ping people on Discord, so I just don't care. How much money are you making from wheat? Not as much. Like, the thing is, wheat is one of those things where you're relying on crop XP bundles to make you more money. And I haven't got that yet. Also, Rose Rack 168. Nice. What's up, Teba? Quit. Thank you, Capco. Turn off the lights. I don't have lights on. Like, what? It's just my window's kind of open. How long does it take to max out a wheat hoe? Not long. 9 hours? Hi, Whammy. Well, alchemy... Does that mean we can make meth in alchemy? I don't know, bro. It's a good question. I'll have to... I'll hit up Jaya, make sure the meth update's incoming. Mic off? So I have this thing called OBS on my monitor. And it shows when my mic is moving. And it's moving. Turn it off. Thanks, bro. Your mic is unmuted. Bruh. Base cam off. Thanks, bro. Peak music? Thanks. Server's about to restart. How am I still in this server, then? It said a minute, like 3 minutes ago. How am I still in this fucking server? Did I bug it out? Am I in a glitch server? Thank you, Emo. Oh, Jacob's contest? Ah. You're getting checked. Yeah, I don't think that's how it is. I was getting... That's not really what's happening. You're low-key only like 2/5 of the way done. It won't take that long. The fuck is this farm? Zia, shut the fuck up. I hate you. You can do it from that layout? I just don't give a shit. I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't matter. Hey, there's another max milestone. Hell yeah. 10 of 46. That's the 4th max milestone on the garden. Hell yeah. Why is your garden closed? Because people keep fucking getting in front of me even when I tell them to stop. Very fucked up song. True. What's up, Mike? Animal. It's like 400 more an hour. 400 mil more an hour. Yeah, I bet the farm is going to make me an extra 400 mil an hour. Hey, also wheat 36. 10 more. It will? Yeah, I bet. Thank you, Zia. What's up, Sun Gecko? It's evening for me. It's like afternoon. You check if there's any matcha dice. No. We get a fun fact every crop milestone. I'm not fucking Rembuck Waglet, bro. You have 3 balls. First time chatter, can you shout me out? This just is not true. I mean, I'm just playing whatever I'm playing. Are we making a good island? My island's good, bro. Long stream? Yes. Can I get a shout out? Yes, ZJ3S, my first time chatter. Oh, yes. When will you go back to farming? These are very great comments, guys. Keep them coming. What's up? South Estonian official. W art, Whammy. You remember me? Nope. Like, yes, bro. Are you not getting tired of these comments? Because I'm a grown-up. I guess not really, but like I can handle bullshit. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Or why was 6 afraid of 8? 7. Like, what the fuck is that joke? Drink water? Only with channel points. Or if I get really thirsty. Grown up, you're 19. Almost 20. Almost. Basically 40, yep. You know how much the roof cost? Why are we repeating the SK joke? 6 out of 7 wild streak. Mike, you gave me bits, so I'm not gonna say anything. You don't act grown up. You're right. Not even trolling. And I still can miss you. Hit the jiggy. Let us in your garden. It was one idiot in the way. Well, one idiot ruins the whole thing. You yell at pixels on a screen. This is true. How much enchanted mushrooms do you get from slugs? I think you get 3. You get a holograta? Holograta? Thank you, I almost came. Alright. So open the garden and ignore ad people who block. That sounds like so much effort, bro. Why is there 2 comments that just said, when are you going to Tel Aviv? Guys, you're not paying me off. Is this the new Shaft update? Yep. So yeah, that's just so much effort. When I could just not deal with it at all. Yeah. Only when I start to think about you, the real Skyblock. Bizarre. That makes you a bad streamer. What? Because people aren't on my fucking island? Like, I'm confused. Look, if anything, I'm helping my viewers out by, like, not allowing them to visit me so they can actually progress the game. WZJ2. You had a good day? Yeah, but John. I have 100 mil Sawdust. Is that a lot? It's more than me. Where are you from? The US. They want to interact and feel your love, baby ZJ2. I don't think I want that at all. I hate everything about you. Are you in college? Yes. Are you in Michigan? Guys, we're not naming every state. I'm not playing this game. Drop out. Bro, you didn't react to my TikTok video. What TikTok video? Address. Yeah, bro. You drop out like Technoblade. If I'm making Technoblade money, yeah, I will. Hi, Cray. You super chat me. What? 655 today? Probably not. Like, I could. We'll see. Why did the 6 cross the road? To get to the 7. Like, this stupid ass joke. Better to pest farm or killing ghouls for money? Like, I don't know. Never done the ghouls. What job do you want to do after you graduate? I literally don't give a shit. I'm the least... I'm the least, like... How do I put this? I just don't give a fuck. You watch Bleach? I read Bleach. I agree, unpleasant. Bleach anime or Bleach album? Bleach isn't my favorite album of Nirvana. It has a couple bangers, but I mean, it's kind of mid. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I have my vibrate on. Fucking ESPN. Blow it away. Thank you, Mike. Oh, Mike, thank you for the prime. Mike, oh. Just to throw it away, I played it out. Don't give a fuck. And now I'm in trades. True. You say your vibrator's on? Yep, my vibrator's on. Say, explain the plot name? I don't even know what the fuck I was doing. How do you not care what you're gonna do for the next 20 years? Because it doesn't matter to me. W sub goal. Holy shit. I'll send prayers, okay. You mean you aren't making your career your whole personality in life? Exactly, bro. Like, I just don't really care. Why are we typing hashtag allegations in the chat? What the fuck? Guys. You're on a holiday. Bruh. Would you rather have an AI girlfriend or $1 billion? Is that 500k or dinner with Jay-Z type comment? Like, what? What the fuck? So AI girlfriend. No, bro, no. $113 viewers streaming farming. And there's no music on YouTube. That's crazy. I mean, it is Saturday. Holy viewbot? Yeah, bro, I'm viewbotting for sure. Type 1 if you're a bot. Having fun, and it makes me feel so fine I can't control. W bots. W bots. Look, everybody's just really excited about my farming gameplay and how I'm progressing in Hypixel Skyblock. Hey, Aspiring. Got my first tattoo today? What'd you get, bro? That's tough. I low-key was gonna get more, but I feel like the one I have is just so good that I don't need any more. Speed for wheat. It's on the bottom middle. Need something for my 4th monitor. Fuck you, bro. Got the JoJo birthmark star? That's so tough. I have a Rick Sanchez tattoo. I'm so sorry, bro. That's awful. Feel bad anymore. That is terrible, bro. I'm sorry. Turn 18, I think I'm getting a in utero angel. I low-key was gonna do that too, and then I realized that would probably cost a lot of money, and I didn't want to do it. Your pest chance? 497. I have a ZJ2 tattoo. Bro. You probably don't get the humor, it's too advanced. Bro. Keep getting macro checked? Really? I haven't got checked a single time. And I farmed for like 10 hours straight. You get 1,000,000 subs, I'll get a tattoo that says I love gingers. That's tough. I have your face tattooed on my butt. I'm sorry, bro. That's awful. What's up, Poe? Down. Streams make me prepping for bangs easier. Thank you, Zero. I want to get a tattoo. Just find something that you enjoy. What do you enjoy? What's up, Cedar? You don't get macro check because you're YouTube rank. Son. Is it meta sitting in hotel room farming? Yes. But you're a YouTuber. I am a YouTuber. Why is Albert Einstein chatting? What? Congrats on YouTube rank? Yeah, I didn't know when that happened. So, they must have done that. My name's looking a little yellow. We're at SK and Isony, they just hate me. Do I drop $200 on Gem? Or on gems? Maybe. You have a cookie active? Yeah, for 20 days. ZJ versus YouTube rank getting denied. Chat, I don't think there's any chance that it would get denied. Drop an anvil on your head for $5. Then it'd be dead. Do you need a cookie? No. It'll get denied? Fuck you, Zia. You seen your TikToks? They don't need to know about my TikToks. My TikToks aren't even bad, bro. Yeah, I might have dissed them a couple times, but I didn't send them any death threats. I would never do that. Aspiring... Bro. I have to kick somebody from the guild. Wait, I invited the wrong person. Spelled your name wrong. You're in another guild. How much for twerking? TikTok. Bro. You MVP plus. You have a special rank like Pig and Tommy Innit Ginger rank. I don't think I would ever be able to get that unless I had like 1,000,000 subs. Aspiring, can we lock in? You're in another guild, bro. Are we serious? Hi, Turboscore. Are we serious? You had the channel points, so I'll wait for you. I'm not gonna, like... There you go. Welcome to the guild. Welcome to the guild. Which code should I use when I'm buying gems? I don't know. Code rail or code mash. Are you farming 60? Yes. Have you seen the Hawk to a meme? Bizarre. Or code future. Future's cool too. I mean, I've met a lot of people. All, like, just use one of them. They all appreciate it. Already a better farming level than me, bro. Code ZJ too. I want code ZJ if I ever got a code, but I don't think they would let me have that. I think they don't like 2 days or 2-letter code names. When farming 67? Ah! Ah! Anyone got a 3-lettered one? Dude, I don't know. My whole brand is ZJ too, so what would they do? What would they do if they're like, oh, you can't have a 3-letter name one? Like, that's my whole fucking brand. Zach Jefferson. Bro. Zenergy's code is code Zen? Okay. Then, yeah, ZJ2 would probably be fine. Will Power Prism got Will? That is 4 letters. Let's be serious. Code Ginger? Yeah, but then... I guess. I don't know. We'll see. $30 got $30, bro. Obviously. I have to wait till 15,000 channel points to add you to Hypixel. To add you on Hypixel, you can add... What? But I don't want to be in the VC. What the fuck are you talking about, Cedar? You can add me, you just can't join the guild. Yeah, you have to have 15,000 channel points to kick somebody. Why does your chat still make 6-7 jokes? Bye. How long you been at this for? An hour and a half. You think they would let you use code CHUD? Dookie, there's no fucking chance, bro. That'd be funny, though. Durelius told me no. Durelius said, do not do that. So I don't think that's a good idea. Why do you have shirtless stream? Bro, nobody's getting 500k channel points. Let's be serious. It's fine. And even if it was, I wouldn't really care. Look, more people would subscribe, probably. W marketing strategy. Could you spend the points to just kick the lowest player and not join the guild? Yeah, if that's what you want. Then I would just invite somebody, the first person who gets in, I guess. Have you not already done a shirtless stream? Yeah, Sloppy gave me like 10 subs to do that. I was like, sure. Nice, Nabuku. Can I join guild? No. Have your ears been AFK for the last like 5 minutes? What's the gym split? Push, pull, legs. I'm easily swayed by money. This is true. You add me on friends list. /F ZJ2. Not /fuck. /friend ZJ2. /fuck is not a command on Hypixel. I've tried it before. It doesn't work. Why would you try that? Low-key cherry float coke is tough. I don't know about that. Diana? Yeah, I may have done something like that. What happened to your guild? What do you mean what happened to my guild? It still exists. It's just like you need channel points to join. /fuck ZJ2. Bizarre. Right. /propose ZJ2. Guys, it doesn't work, I promise. You think there's a big difference between perfect and flawless? No. What do you major? Business. Chocolate starfish. Why am I getting another reboot? I just had a fucking reboot, bro. Are we serious? Turn your hands up. Is your guild useful? Nope. Not at all. If anything, joining my guild nerfs your fucking IQ points. Tell me what you're gonna do now. Rollin', 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 rollin'. Should I get... I would just get flawless. I wouldn't even buy perfects. I think it's a waste. Unless you get them yourself. LMP biscuits right here. We don't care. No, we don't care. If I quit farming and sell above my heli sets, why would you do that? Do you have max XP in farming? I don't think so. Get back to farming. Or keep your set until you do. Liquidating stuff is the worst thing you can do in this game. I need this overclocker. I guess I'll just save it for now. Rare ZJ2 farming moment. Have you missed the last 20 streams? How much speed when farm with weed? It's on the bottom middle. Bro completes deals in his business class and says Bazal rap. Probably. Song is good. It is their most popular song for a reason. I'll let you teabag. Skyny. When Kuudra? Ah! That's how I feel about that. I could get selling the second set, I guess. Not anything else though. I hope you realize that YouTube viewers are just hearing you sing this. It's embarrassing. I look, you just don't give a fuck. ZJ2 files, bro. They're full redacted, bro. I'm good. Why'd you scream? Because people are asking me when I'm gonna do Kuudra. Like, turning 18 next month, should I beat my push-up record? Sure. Kuudra when? I can't say anything, he's slothy. Why do Kuudra when you just do Blaze? So you need to do Kuudra to do Blaze. Am I lost? Tell me what you're gonna do now. Keep rolling. M7 win? Dude, I should save dungeons as like the last thing I have to do. Like, I get all this stuff required. I do one M7 run to get like all Rex and dungeons, and then I just don't touch it until it's the last XP I need. What do you do after farming? Mining. Been saying mining. Once Rose Drag's level 200, we're full rushing mining, getting max Whiteside Powder, Mytho Powder, doing 50 nuke runs, and then after that, I don't know what I'll do. You tell it 1,000 in Sunflower? I don't think so. M8 win. Okay. Check? I know I'm not, but I will check just because. There you go. I'm not. You're at 18 mil gemstone powder? Yeah, I just haven't been doing it. Are you up to 5 bill in Skyblock XP? What? I used to be top 5 on mushrooms? Duh. Tell me. Fishing after mining? No. It would be some type of combat, probably. Maybe like beginner dungeons. You top 5 bill in Skyblock XP? I would assume so, bro. Might be the best Ginger Skyblock player. Okay, thank you, bro. I don't know if that's really that difficult to be. Gemstone powder is really not that bad anymore. Isn't 2B ginger? No, he's like blonde. What's the crop to farm while pest farming? Whatever you want. Look like Ed Sheeran if he was born in the 2000s. You know Ed Sheeran was alive in the 2000s. 2B is pretty good. I mean, like, he put the time in. I mean, Skyblock isn't a measure of skill, it's the measure of time. There's no skill in Skyblock, and if you think Skyblock is like a skill-driven game, you're just incorrect. Moonflower or wheat, whatever you want. You can't think. Okay. I'm a prodigy when it comes to Skyblock. Basically, by saying that, you basically are telling me you're a turbo chud. Pretty much. Are you guys turbo chuds? Because if you're a pro at Skyblock, that means you just have 10 hours every day to play. Dojo and Rift is not skill. Let's be serious. Only 10? Exactly. 40 mutations? No, I'll do it eventually. M7 Party Finder menu needs skill. Very niche. M7 wouldn't need skill if there wasn't specific, like, player-driven things that you needed to do. Like, if you didn't get kicked from parties because you didn't do some chud pro-max strategy, then maybe it wouldn't be skilled. I want to get, like, a party of M7 chuds who just play the game normally. And don't do some fucking bullshit, because it's just boring. Like, yeah, you get faster runs, but the morale is just at an all-time low. How much money are you making? I don't know. You want to donate me your purse? Get the fuck out of my chat, bro. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel aspiring. If I'm not doing it with people who are chill and, like, don't care about runs, like, I'm just not doing it. Basically what I'm thinking, Zabe. That's why I hate dungeons, exactly. Just such a fucking stupid skill where it's all just a bunch of, like, Redditors maxing. Like, every time I think of a dungeon player, I just think of Teemo. Like, getting Kata 100, and, like, these are the people you are forced to play with, and they're all fucking stupid. You have to do some lava fucking bullshit skip or whatever. I just don't even care, bro. I'm gonna be honest, it's just stupid. Alright, here we go. Be a simple. Clip time, clip time, clip time, clip time. Rose Drag 169. Cool. That's a horrible deal. Would you take that deal? I'm not taking that deal. How long did it take you to unlock all visitors for Green Thumb? I don't have them all unlocked. Some of them are locked behind specific quests and skills that I don't have. So, I don't have them all unlocked. Only farming? Yep. Video today I'll be like, what happens if you farm for 5 hours straight or something? I don't know. I don't care. Yeah, I agree with that, Santi. Oops. Untrue. I mean, at a high tier level, like if you are going for the Kata 50, you have to adapt and get super niche and do the super niche strategies. Is what I'm saying. And tomorrow, probably. Like, if you could play M6 very easily. Like, there's no skill in M5, M6, M4, maybe. M3, no. M2, no. M1, no. M7 is the only fucking dungeon that actually requires you to just sweat your fucking balls off. For no reason. Which is why it's such a horrid floor. M7 and floor 7 are the worst floors in the game. Single-handedly. Every other floor is fine. Chill M7s are fun? I bet, if it's just people who are chilling. That's the point. Like, okay. It's supposed to be horrible. I don't know if I agree with that. I think scaling the HP is more than enough for scaling the HP of floor 7 is more than enough. I don't, it just seems so fucking stupid, bro. It sucks. It's just awful. And if you're going off at that point, then M1 should be harder than M6, which is, or M1 should be harder than floor 7, which is not true. M2, like, M2 should be harder than floor 7, which is not. Like, that just doesn't even make sense. How many plots do you need for Infinite Wheat 2? The balancing of dungeons is just ridiculous. Dungeons in general sucks. True. You only need one plot, I guess. Yeah, but if you make the bullshit farm, that sucks. Yeah, you only need one plot. But it's gonna take you 7 hours to build. See ya, Zabe. No, I don't. Hey, Jerry. Yeah, we're cooking, Mayor, but it is a Saturday, so. How long does it take to edit? 2 to 3 hours. It used to take 4-ish, but now that I've been clipping, it's so much easier. It took me an hour to edit the video yesterday. Jabbar, you're not honestly incorrect. It is a skill issue, but I think comparing everything in Skyblock comparatively to dungeons, the skill gap is so much bigger than it should be. And if in that point, why make everything else so easy comparing it to dungeons, which is infinitely harder than everything else in the game? Do you understand my point? I'm doing a different type of crop, Jerry. You don't get Helianthus from wheat. On PC? What's up, Luca? So, like, for example, everything in this game is easy and has no skill gap. Maybe Blaze, Enderman is easy, and if you're lying, I mean, maybe at the end of the max setup, Enderman is kind of difficult with, like, Pharaoh stacks and stuff, but Enderman's easy. Spider, easy. It's just time. Sven, you one-tap. Zombie, not even hard. Blaze, but even Blaze now is super easy now that there's no, like, fucking tech for it. You just fucking hit it. So, Slayer's not hard. Vampire is tough, but that's because it's, whatever. Vampire is, like, its own thing. But maybe Vampire would be, like, the only other thing that has a skill kind of thing. Farming wheat, yeah. But what I'm trying to say is, everything in this game, besides, like, 2 or 3 things, is very fucking easy. And then compare it to those 3 things that are infinitely more difficult. It doesn't make sense for that to exist. Hi, Sunny. If you're gonna make a game just a time sink instead of like something super challenging, it just doesn't make sense comparing them, in my opinion. This game isn't difficult; it's just a time sink, and it's always been like that. But Dungeons just it's not a completely different thing. Maybe they wanted to add it just for that, but in my opinion, I just don't think it makes sense. I don't think you could discredit the part of the game. I'm discrediting because I don't enjoy it. I'm not saying you can't enjoy it. I just said I don't like it because of that. When is your next stream? About right. Tiny Dancer? I mean, for me, that's pretty easy. It only took me 30 minutes. I just was clip farming for that. It's okay, Luca. I don't know. Yeah, I think floor 1 through 6 are very good. I think they're fine. Floor 7 and M7 are just awful. I solemnly believe that. Because floor 1 through floor 6, it's not like there's anything that you need to do that's difficult. And then the massive gap from floor 6 to floor 7 is astronomical. In both M6, or from M6 to M7, and then F6 to F7. Even Kuudra, you don't even have to sweat that hard. You can get a 2-minute run, like, very easily in Kuudra. With, like, shit gear and shit teammates. What's up, Mello? Mellola? Mellola. I agree, Enraged. If they're going with the route... 2-minute runs are not good. So yeah, that's why I'm saying with a shit party. I'm saying you could still get shit. I mean, like, I know it's not good, Zia. I wasn't saying it's good. PB right now is what? Fucking 55 seconds? I'm just saying the difference between 2-minute runs and 1-minute run is better than an M7 being like a 5-minute run and a 9-minute run. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, the difference there, 55 seconds is average? Do you have cheaters in your party? Jax was telling me like 57 was average. You use any tutorials when farming? No. Not really. Cheaters and parties don't do anything. I don't know. Even if 2 seconds really it doesn't fucking matter. All I'm saying is the difference between Kuudra and dungeons is like if you have a shit party in Kuudra, you're fine comparatively to a shit party in M7. That's what I'm trying to say. There's a painting on the back of the wall. They're not paintings, they're albums. I don't know. I'm just the biggest dungeon hater in the world, I guess, besides fucking 30 virus. Prefer fishing to dungeons? Low-key agreed. Pest farming probably the highest skill thing in the game. That's got to be rage bait. Coming famous? I don't know about that. And also, what's up, Becky? I don't know if I said that. Well, I mean, I feel like that's the last thing that really matters. I mean, I'm honestly probably at the same skill level Nabuka. How do you get farming tools? Buy it from the thing. Hey, Wheat 37. Very nice. Flipped. You look like a sunflower. Thank you. Thank you. Buy Helianthus Relic. I'm good. That's a lot of money that I don't want to spend. I low-key do my next base, man. If it's a good crop for the juicy +1 farming fortune. You are never seeing that money from that farming fortune. Sadly. Bye, Whammy. Max Composter when? I will do it at some point. The thing is, Max Composter is as easy as just buying copper and then buying all the items you need. It's not that bad. It's like a bill. It's probably not even a bill anymore. So yeah, unironically, not a bad idea. If I get one like that, I'd probably leave it. Just for later if I want to collect dyes. Max Composter is not 1 bill? It used to be, I thought it was. Is it more than that, or is it less? I haven't checked. 1.2 bill? Okay, that's not even that bad. What's the difference between 1.2 bill and 1 bill? I'm at 15 space visits? I think I've had 3. Or 2 or 3. It's like 700 mil? Okay. Not including copper. Well, copper is a lot of the money. So. Sack check? We haven't been playing long enough for a sack check. 980 mil. So I was literally just right. Okay. Fair enough. What is Spaceman good for? Looking pretty. 7 mil copper. What do I do, ZJ2? What do you want to do with it? Sell it? Just do what Dick 9 does and buy the max watering cans over and over again and sell them. 500 mil and insta-sell sacks. That's tough. Or you could do that. Yeah, Spaceman's pretty useless. I think Spaceman should get like a shadow buff somehow. Me and Dick 9 were in a VC. I'd never heard Dick 9's voice before. Forgot where Dick 9 from. Is it one of your TikToks? No. Dick 9's just like an oil tycoon in Skyblock, basically. Make it best in slot for farming? Honestly? Maybe. I could see that. But the thing is, they could make it like an upgrade to Helium. Like, I don't know how they would do that. And IRL and stuff. Heli upgrade. I was thinking something like that too. That would be interesting. Like, condensed heli helm, space helmet or something like that. Was it max fortune? I have no fucking idea. Like 2750 or something like that? Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Hey, Epic Slug. Nice. Should have been your Minister perk. That would be cool, but Heli wasn't in the game when I was running for Minister. They didn't remove Rancher's Boots, they just made something better. Make it Divine? That would be cool. They didn't remove, what's it called? They just made it worse. Like, why would you use it over this other item? I like the fact they're trying to get rid of army swapping as well. I think that's a good decision. It does get rid of... I don't know, I just don't think it's meta. Nice Clapsy. That's tough. Alright, I'm gonna accept these visitors after this and get my pests, and then I'm gonna go piss, and then I'll be back. But, give me a second. Why is Chud not interacting with hate? Playtime hasn't finished since an hour ago. An hour more than the hour ago, so like 2:35 hours. Is there a way to auto compact resources? Personal compactor? Nice Clipsy. Yeah, that's personal compactor will help you out, bro. I'm Iron Man. I think your perk should be removed. True. True. All Iron Men hate me. This much is true. The Iron Man, man, they hate me. Come to my garden. Sounds like DT to me. Holy profit. Will you no life Finnegan? I'll probably put in some hours, but I also want to do mining stuff, so I don't know. We'll see. I want to do a little bit of everything. But I'll probably do a bunch of Finnegan. Like, if I need... Yeah, probably. Wait, is your perk in the game? No. Sadly not. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. Literally, like 2 minutes. Best part yet of the stream. Alright, guys, thanks. Week contest in a minute. Wait, I had it on the right one. I wanted to see if I can get a... In the wrong armor set, what the fuck? Good chud too. Was alright. Please leave. I was enjoying the stream. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Is on VR chat? That's the problem, bro. Why are we on VR chat? What are we doing? What are we doing on VR chat? Pest Hunter armor not good. No, it's not. I'm gonna keep accepting Maeve and Ludlith. I don't even think I've got a Ludlith visit yet. How many hours you got on VR chat? Never played VR chat before. Unless you're asking Hysony. Give it the fuck. You allow visits? No, not right now. Tired of people walking in front of me. How do you keep pests from spawning in the farm? The glass. You eat tasty mithril IRL. Maybe. We start combat in February. It is February. But, maybe? What? Why do I have no... Oh, I don't have... Bro. When are we stopping the daily uploads? Bro. I'm aware. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Glass doesn't let them spawn? No, glass makes them spawn. The glass, it just makes them spawn on the top, basically. It's crazy sloppy. Just got limboed. That sucks. How do you TP back to where you left off? Sky Henny. I want to show you my skin. Not right now, bro. Where's the big S? I don't know. Probably busy. Somebody else might be streaming. He might be chilling on somebody else's chat right now. I need like hay bale drops because I want to get 1 million. Is it worth the recon pest equipment? I think so. Why are we spawning over here, guys? What are we doing? I just made 2 mil thanks to your series. For what? Glad I helped though. Any flies in here? Oh my god, there are. Oh, forge, yeah. Nah, personal compactor's worth it, bro. I'd buy one anyway. How do I start farming? Yeah, just go down the progression line. Usually that's the answer to most questions. Go down the progression line. Where it gets to like combat stuff, it gets kind of more confusing, but with basic skills like foraging, mining, farming, just go down the progression. Yeah, you can do Year of the Seal too. The beans, which the beach balls or whatever. It's pretty good money. Start watching Death Note? Bro. I'm just farming. I mean, I guess that is the issue, bro. Just like a vibe stream. Once we get into like other content where I'm actually doing shit. Maybe. Like today's video will probably be short as fuck. I mean, I have some clips, so I don't know. We'll see. Best greenhouse mutation? I don't even know. Probably between like the sleep guy, do not eat shrooms, and other than that, I don't really know. Make a better wheat farm? No, I'm good. I'm so fucking stupid, it would take me 2 hours to make the farm, and that's just downtime, so I'm not gonna do it. Hey, there's 170 on the Rose Rag, 30 more levels. Holy tough. Probably a good idea, Slothy. Shit, I got banned. W's, yeah. Wheat is so chill to make, or chill to farm. I know, it is really tough. I like wheat. No, Zia, because I'm not gonna fucking build it. Like, I don't want to do that. Made around 5 bill from farming? That's tough, bro. Takes like an hour too long. When you took around 3 months. I'm at 1.3 bill on around 7 days. What's up, Taz? I feel like I regret joining the guild. That's why I toggle. Guild chat is so fucking brain dead. Hey, Scoot. Hi, Daz. What's up, guys? It's been 400 mil in 2.5 weeks on a new profile. It's 400 mil in 2.5 weeks on a new profile kit. It's not the worst. Got 2 bill net worth in 3 months. I mean, if you're just chilling, then yeah. Just watched the latest video, 10 minutes. How's progression? We're up 5 Roach Dragon levels. If I was a part of a challenge video where I had to make 20 mil ASAP from farming garden, I'm farming 39, what should I do? I'll just do pests, I guess. You could probably do that in like an hour and a half worth of farming from pests. What farm designs do you use? The most basic fucking farm design. It's like an S-shaped farm. What about greenhouse? Fuck. Like, how long do you have to do this? 10 bill on a 6-year-old profile? Good. Hell no. Yeah, chlorinite. There is one, Taz. Chlorinite, but I don't know how expensive chlorinite is. Your favorite 3DS game? The first Pokemon game I got my hands on 3DS after I finally begged my parents to get me one was Pokemon Sun. So probably that. Can you literally unlock Chlorinite and craft sundials? Yes, that is something you could do. Mario Kart 7. I never had Mario Kart. You already have a Mega Farm? Mega Farms are useless. Just a waste of money. Spraying 5 plant matters on a Mega Farm is just stupid. Why are we spawning all the way over here? Shud is still in garden. Yes, after buying a 700 mil pet that has not fully unlocked its potential, usually you try to unlock its potential. I'm not sure though. Anyone know? Should I keep farming shrooms till 50? Yes. You like Blaze? I never really got into it, but I'm sure I will. Hype when? Hype is literally not even that good. Doing 1 plot for every crop? When I have max Rose Drag, I'm just gonna set the pest to whatever I need to do and just farm wheat. You know 3DS had a YouTube app? I think so. I don't remember. I don't know, I don't really remember much of my 3DS. I just remember replaying Pokemon Sun like 5 times. It was like my favorite game. What should we say a Dreamspire torch is? I don't even know what the fuck that is. What is a Dreamspire torch? Why wheat? Wheat is one of the best crops in the game. Special memento item. Oh, I don't know. That seems like a risky investment. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna tell you to invest in anything. What's my farming fortune? I can't do math, bro. 2250 wheat fortune, I think. Because seed drop, that and XP, yeah. Why are we not farming crops that can give Helianthus with Rose Drag perk? I don't know. I'm just getting my wheat milestone up. Frost, chill. Let me get my wheat milestone up. Make with a shit dragon per hour. I'm making 0 money because I'm accepting all visitors. And Frost, I'm making 0 money anyway because I'm accepting all visitors. Any tips to start streaming? Press go live. Make video off stream. Post video. In video say, I stream on YouTube. Post, or stream. Post video. In video say I'm live. Stream. Post video. Give it away, give it away now. We went from the best, one of the worst crops to one of the best crops in the game. I know, bro. That one dude who would like only farm wheat like all the time is probably actually the happiest guy alive right now. Nice, Dark. They're elite bot for mining. You could just go into mining coal and they have like a mining coal, like, what's it called? Like a gear progression guide. Just follow that, I guess. It's gonna get outdated with the new update. It's been the best for 3 years. Look, I don't do much garden. I've been a mining chud. How do you feel about the mining changes? It's good, because you can run full blazing on your equipment. Very nice. Bro, shut up. Nice enriched. Oh, I missed a pass. When swap was fast, what's your ping? 30. Are you happy with where you are in life? I exist. That's all we can do. What? He doesn't want to know his farming way. He wants to know how to progress his mining fortune. No, I'm not gatekeeping my playlist. Look up Pearl Jam Radio on Spotify. It's the first one. You swap back to Pest Hunter. No, I swap. I swap to Pest Hunter and then swap to Blossom, and then I farm with Blossom. Excited for Guardian Slayer. Any new content is good. I don't even know what it looks like, so I can't be excited for something that doesn't exist. Mass, it wouldn't take you long. 5 hours maybe? 5-10 hours. Depending on the visitors you get, and your wisdom, and all types of stuff. Need added equipment wardrobe? They're doing it. Mining changes are horrible. Frost, what are you talking about? You literally can use full blazing. What are you talking about? And you can make 80 mil an hour with tungsten. A number. Are we lost? Maybe for you they're bad, because you only do mining with XP. Hey, new PP. Where is my other equipment? There it is. Changes? What do you mean changes? They're adding a will-o-wisp fucking overflux that gives you like 50 fortune and like 100 mining speed or something. It might be a little less than 50 fortune. I don't know how much it is. They'll add a equipment wardrobe probably eventually. I don't know when. I'm not saying that they are, but I know it's going to happen eventually. They said it was. Here, 80 mil an hour? You will not be making that. I'm talking to my Hypermax people. Yo, Casimir, thank you for the prime. 10 gold res is massive? It is massive. Well, not as massive for what most people think it would be. It's not that crazy. For people who are hypered, it's okay. It's alright. Frost, I don't know. If that's the reason you're upset about it, I think that's not that big of a deal. Obviously, metering them, if people were able to meter them, then the prices would like astronomically drop. I don't really think that's fine. I don't think that's something to worry about. Yeah, equipment wardrobe is because they were stuck of 1.7.10 restrictions because that's what the server's on right now. But the whole dev is fucked. This shit sucks. They put frostbitten die meter to 200 bangs. I don't know. I don't know, Frost. I'm gonna be honest. No, they're definitely doing equipment wardrobe. They literally confirmed that. Also, we just got a new PB in wheat. Wait. 662,000. How much fortune does this give me? Like 5? Oh, not even 5. Wait, no, it is 5. 5.8. Nice, that's pretty cool. My dogs are like the most annoying people of all, or dogs of all time. They're not people. Sorry if you hear them. I already got assaulted in every lobby when they said they dropped me. What do you mean? Shit sucks, I know, but sadly that's how this game works, is something's too difficult and they have to change it because of that. Change your IGN. Why would I do that? Man, everybody in this chat, bro. Might be switching to farming. I mean, you probably should have. You already maxed everything in mining. Oh my god, my dogs. Oh my god, I set my spawn. Bro, my cortisol. Yeah, I'm only doing mining just for the XP. That's the only reason I'm even gonna do mining. Not a big fan of this song, honestly. Should I just do every visitor or only high XP ones? I would do everything above like 5k if you have like good farming wisdom. Help. Hey, there's wheat 38. Nice. Yeah, Enrage, that's kind of how I feel. I think the best thing to do is just, all you have to do, get 2 plots full of, like, mushrooms, and then just break all of them, and you'll be fine. Oh, I forgot to change. Double drop beetle? Yeah, that was tough. Meta for me to diamond mine. I think it'd be better for you to, like, alt F4 the game than do diamonds. I think that's tough, shiny. I miss Magma Field's Mithril. Holy base. Do you guys remember leveling G-Drags with Magma Field's mineral? Or Mithril? Because of copper? I mean, some visitors give you like 2 copper. Slothy. But you're progressing your profile, Slothy. It's fine. I'm making 52 an hour doing diamonds. What? Why? How? What's up, Sam? There's no chance you're making 52 mil an hour doing diamonds. I don't believe that. Humber is 80 mil an hour. Why would you be doing diamonds? Yeah. I cropped at 53 mil an hour diamonds, so it's definitely possible. Okay. That just... When did that happen? That just seems like so uber sweaty to where you wouldn't be able to maintain that. The amount of sweat that you'd have to put into that. I was Umber 80 mil. Bro, check the alpha. Like, fucking. Once you max mining, what will be your... Will that be your main money-making method? Fuck no. I'll do pests for the rest of my life, probably. Sky Henny for the shortcuts. Pest farming is so brain dead. I don't have to put any effort into this. Why the fuck would I mine when I have to put effort into it? Hi, SK. If you do mining right now, like, you are putting so much more stress on your brain, and it's just genuinely, like, increasing your cortisol. Mining is fun when you max it, and then you're done, and then you don't have to do it ever again. I like the options, which is why I'm like getting all the options. I want all the options, but I need all the options to max the game anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's easier to max mining right now? That's not even true, bro. My setup right now is nothing. But I do like having the option. Like, if I just farmed for the next 20 videos, people would hate that. I don't know if they would hate that. I wouldn't hate that. Farming for money and mining to gamble. Kind of. Yeah, Kuudra does not make 120 mil an hour. That's not true. Max mining is the second most shit thing to do, yeah. And by max mining, I mean getting Pendant and Demonstrable. Everything else is like, yeah, that's fine. But maxing it is ridiculous. Where is my other equipment? Am I blind? Yes. Farming good for money now. Yes. Pendant only 800 mil. It's only going to drop even more. There's no point in buying it right now. Max mining is just not that bad right now. So, Demonstrable. I don't know how much that would cost you, but I would assume it's like 1.4 bill. Pendant, 800 mil. 2.2 bill. Plus good Devons, 2.7 bill. Plus pets you need, 3 bill. Just infinitely more than money than anything else. Plus artifact to power, 100 mil. Farming, you know what farming is? Rose drag. A bill. Helianthus, 500 mil. Done. Mantid's better. How much are you making pest farming? I literally have no idea. I would get an Ocelot for XP. Yeah, isn't all keys are profit right now, right? I don't know if that's true. I remember reading something about that. Is Heli worth it? Eh, probably. You understand how much I regret prioritizing mining over farming. Yeah, I would do farming and then use the money you make from farming to go into mining. I wouldn't even buy 2 Helianthus sets. I think it's stupid. Unless you want to farm for 1,000 hours, then maybe it's worth. I have 3, and Zia, you're never seeing that money back. Yo, Aces, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you, bro. I am. I don't know about that. Weed is better than money? Better for money? Potentially. People were arguing that Rose with Rose Dragon, Max Crop Beetle, Max Rare Finders might be better than Weeds, but I don't know. I don't really know at this point. That's like all RNG at this point. No RNG, Weed is better for sure. Did I not? Oh, I did. That's weird. Just got the 4% chance to get 5 pists. That's amazing. Love that 4% chance. Holy tough. Oh my god, I have my vinyl on wheat. I was wondering why that was stupid. Now. We're almost up to the next level, too. Hey, Mike. Using basic presets for farming, I'm somehow still doing really good. I want to know if there's any upgrades I should follow. After melon, get crappie. After crappie, get squash. After squash, get fermento. After fermento, get helianthus. Upgrade your hoe. Get a hedgehog. Get a slug. All things you need. I'm not putting mosquito to leg until I need it for Skyblock XP. It gives you nothing. Would you rather mine for Hyperion or farm to Hyperion? Would you rather sit in hell, or would you rather, like, watch YouTube or a show and have fun? Whoa. Yeah. Hell is crazy. Switch up is crazy? Look, if we're strictly speaking on a new profile, why would you get into mining? Why would you rush mining? Somebody tell me. Somebody tell me in the chat. Because there's zero reason to do it. Please, somebody in the chat tell me. Why would you ever do that? Why does it say your net worth went down a lot? I don't know. There is hoe level 45. I like mining as a skill at a hypermax level, but strictly on a new profile, it is so fucking brain dead to rush mining. And nobody can disagree with me because it's true. Hey, him. I don't know, Sock. Makes more money, and realistically can take less time to get a high levels. It makes more money after infinitely more time. By the time you get a 655 that's maxed, max Devon, and max powder to actually mine, how long would that take? I mean, comparatively to start making money with, like, farming. $100 hours. It took me 50 to start farming, so it would take double the amount of effort. And I could still get into mining after farming. Time it takes to get Heart of the Mountain 10 is enough to get farming 50. Heart of the Mountain 10 does not equal max setup, by the way. You still have to get all glacier powder. The alchemy XP would be not enough. That's my point. Frost, but you gotta understand, I could farm longer than I can mine. Therefore, farming is infinitely better. Would you rather mine for 3 hours and get burnt out, or farm for 9 You have to think about it this way. Skyblock is not about how much... Okay, it is about how much money you make, but it's about how long you can play. It's a battle of stamina. Farming is virtually AFK. And you can do it for like 9 hours. Like, you have to understand my point with it. Farming is infinitely better for new players comparatively to giga sweaty maxed miners. Don't clip that, by the way. But you understand what I'm saying. Take small breaks. This is just not a great argument to me. I like mining, guys. I like mining a lot. And nobody can disagree with me with that because I put in the hours to say that I have. But in retrospect, and in reality, farming is infinitely better because you can do it for longer. And let's say when the update drops and tungsten dies in price. What is tungsten going to go back to? 60 mil an hour? So would you rather make 40, 45 mil an hour virtually AFK or make 60 mil an hour full sweating? Let's be serious. You're right, Frost, but for an average person, basically AFKing the game is better than actually playing it. You are right. There is a percentage of people who probably enjoy mining. Farming makes 60 mil an hour too. True. I don't know about that actually making 60 mil an hour. I don't know if that's true or not. Is that including pet XP or what? I don't know if that's true. Off of drops, there's no fucking chance. You have max wheat yet? No, not yet. Almost. Yeah, there's no chance farming is making 60 mil. Unless you're counting like pet XP. Send me... I'm able to hit 50 mil off of crop drops. Zia, send me 10 hours worth of VOD footage. Or, you know, it doesn't have to be VOD footage. Send me 1 hour tests for 10 hours. I want to see the rates. Or have you already done that? I just don't think 60 mil an hour is true. Including shard hunting. I've got multiple 30-minute tests. Do an hour tests. Do 10 hours and average it. $10 hours and average it, and then maybe I'll think. That's like saying, like you could say you make 70 mil an hour shaft mining, like with old rates, right? Not with stuff right now, but you got like 5 Jaspers in an hour or some bullshit. Like that's just not how it works. I can hunt gingers for their gold. Okay, bro. For 100 mil an hour? Yeah, I bet, bro. During Finn, you can get like 55 mil. You could definitely get more than 55 mil during Finn. But that's Finn. I didn't count slugs in those rates. See, I have a hard time believing this. But if you can send me 10 hours of edited, like, this is my 1 hour test. Like, sped up. And then another one. And then another one. And 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 then combine them all. And then show me the spreadsheet. Maybe I'll believe you. But I don't. We're all farming a bat person armor? That's what Zia does. But I don't believe that. I use no frills. Farming is just like the most capped skill. Like, yes, it makes a lot of money, but there's no chance you're making 60 mil an hour. I'm not trimming it, though. Then make a 10-hour YouTube video, and I'll go through it. Because I just don't believe that. I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah, I did that before. Like buying multiple sets, it's not real, bro. I don't believe it. My dogs are like the most fucking annoying dogs of all time. Hold on, I'm gonna be back. I gotta go eat. Pulling us on real quick. Alright. Odds mod pack are you using? Oh, couple. Loki looked like the guy from Hotel Transylvania. Thank you, I guess. Interesting. Hey, Rose level 171. Nice. There's a lonely view. What happened to the Twitch stream? Oh, it's still going. Why is my bitrate so low? That's weird. Some mod, this guy handy. You sell your wheat to the bazaar or NPC? NPC. Pretty much everything's to the NPC. Also, I just killed my fucking mosquito. Awesome. You bless my obfuscated 3 diamond. I bless it. It's a lonely view. You make the mod pack by using your hand. What? Like, did I make it myself? I mean, it's not a mod pack. I just put mods in an instance. Prediction on pendant prices. 600 mil. Maybe less. The glacial helm is so ass. I literally was I was a day 1 hater, was I not? I literally was. I was literally a day 1 hater of that helmet. How the hell is the Rosoi already level 170? Didn't you buy it like 3 days ago at level 101? When did I buy the Road Dragon? Like 4 days ago? They're gonna be 250 mil max. Really? You hold W? No. I don't know. I don't know, Frost. We'll have to see. Because the thing is, it's causation correlation. So prices maybe will just continue to stay high, and Vanguards and all keys will go up in price. The only thing is, I guess Lapises are free, so if you just spam Lapises, then I guess you just get free pendants. Is that what you were trying to argue to me, Frost? Because if that's true, then I guess that makes sense. What's up, Gnods? Any tips on how to start a Ironman profile? You're in the wrong chat. Yes, I did. Okay, well that makes sense then. Then Lapis should give you, like, nothing. Lapis shouldn't give you anything in the RNG meter then. I kind of agree with that. Stay on my life. Use Prism? Yeah. Using bad line. Ban Hysony. Tips on how to start an Ironman profile. Delete system 32. True. When's the update dropping? 3 days from now. Guys, there's gonna be a downtime. What am I gonna do for that video? Do I do like a profile overview? For like everything that I've done on my profile for that video? You can use feathers on it, but I mean you have to pay for the feathers, so I don't really know. What update? There's the hub update. Downtime not at nighttime. I don't know, bro. Is it like 6 a.m. to 12 a.m.? Because if that's the downtime, that's not that big of a deal. 6 a.m. to 12 a.m. EST? Is that what it is? Because if that's what it is, that's not that big of a deal. Because then I could just log on. That's usually what it is, isn't it? Because I don't even fucking remember. My downtime for me is while I'm at college. Probably. You finally switched crop? Yeah, I did. We're doing wheat. Shaft update. It's technically a shaft update. It's technically an alchemy update. It's technically a hub revamp. Find out wheat is better for money. Yeah, wheat is better for money. I always knew wheat was better for money. I was just being stubborn. Just didn't really care. 12 EU time. Well, I don't live there, so I don't know. We're all playing Skywars during downtime. I'll probably be asleep. What part of the update involves alchemy? Did you read the patch notes at all? No, I didn't. Bro. I can't read, bro. Could be farming sunflowers till Helianthus, I guess. 5 a.m. EST? Okay, then it doesn't affect the videos at all. Not a big deal. How are you going to be playing Skyblock when it's down for maintenance, Hydestiny? Yo, Odin! My goat! How was the stream? Odin said to say hi, Ginger Chud. Oh, leg slug! Fuck yeah, Odin RNG! Hell yeah, Odin! My goat! I got you, don't worry. He gets it. You read the patch notes out loud? No. I already did that. Ginger RNG. Alright. Was doing nuke runs? Ah. I see. Ooh. That's tough. You're gonna get an alloy and then you can clickbait it. That'd be tough. Hell yeah, shiny. Can we talk about the fact that fishing is the best skill of all time? How much money you make an hour with wheat? I literally don't know. I accept visitors, so my profits are fucked. Skin your ass raw. This way I just might break your fucking face tonight. I'm at 300k RNG meter for the corpse RNG. That's tough. How to do more damage to pests. Mantis. Praying Mantis shard. Praying Mantis. What's up, TLR? I don't know. Why the hell is your tool so goddamn big? What do you mean? My tool is not big. My tool is just like far out. It's like floating. I like it floating. I want to go back to my chud station. It's alright. Significantly above average. Alright. We've lost the plot. Best farming ping base? No. Does vacuum suck count as ping? I guess. We have gained the plot, bro. I watched your shaft spawning guide. What shafts will you usually stop to mine out? I haven't shaft mined in 3 months. I don't know. Whatever's expensive. Something to use to get rid of the pest repellent. AFK and wait it out. My RNG being terrible is obviously ping based. Oh, I see. You don't need Hedgehog with Praying Mantis. You can use Rose Drag. If you have BD. Well, no, you don't even need BD. Hi CJ2, just want to remind you that you're the cutest streamer ever. Thanks. Rain to get a combat die next, bro. Yeah, Odin, you're ready for it. How much do you pay him to say that? I figured that was pretty obviously irony. Is it worth to sell my Skatha to get Rose Dragon? Do what you want to do, bro. At the end of the day. At the end of the day, whatever makes you keep playing, do that, I guess. Wholesome ZJ2. Wholesome ZJ2. Yeah, man, sometimes I'm nice. I'm not always an asshole. They should add crop-based dyes. You give the worst advice possible, yet I agree with it. What do you mean? My advice always... Sometimes my advice sucks. Most of the time. Sometimes. But it's nice. They need to fix Sawdust. Truth. The only people who are saying that Sawdust shouldn't be fixed are the chuds that already had 300 mil overflow and they just don't care. Let us sell it? No, let's not sell it. Let's just buff it. No reason to sell it. Just buff the amount you get. You're nice most of the time? Sometimes. Max Sawdust is so nice. It must be nice to have played Garden before the update. Hi ZJ2, I just found your channel and I find your content super fun to goon to. Cool, get the fuck out of Twitch chat and go back to YouTube. What if I start pest farming instead of AFK farming? You'll make more money. What did I do? You're never allowed in Twitch chat, ever. Hey, Wheat 39! I deadass might just go for Wheat 46 today, I'm gonna be honest. Your opinion on crop fever? It fucking sucks. It sucks. The only thing good about crop fever is the fact that you get an extra 100 fortune because of the pest chip, and you can use that on your pests. Ironman should only be able to dungeon party with other Ironmen. Like, what? I wouldn't mind that, but, like, that would be kind of weird. They changed Bat Person armor to only 2 times on actual night and not in the garden. No, you can do that. Bat Person works. That's what I use it all the time. Rose Drag is better at like level 180, I think, than Hedgehog. That's what I was told. I don't know if that's actually true, but from what I've been told. Mine's still 5x. That's weird. Alright, let's go sell my slug pets because they're clogging my inventory low-key. 5.5 mil, nice. It's my 8th slug pet, by the way. You guys aren't jealous, are you? Yours is almost maxed? Yeah, I'm really working hard on my road drag right now. Hyson the last ZJ2 viewer. The last, like, person who actually enjoys the stream, maybe. I'm at 14 like slugs this week, bud. Lock in. Thank you, Zia. Think about shaving my beard. That was the best decision I've ever made, was shaving my beard. That shit was so itchy. We all left ZJ2 for the big mining tycoon. How many members do you guys still have? Like 5? Think about... yeah, I think you should shave it. Sundial says 5 PM, but it's set till 11 PM. That's weird. I'm normal and enjoy the stream. Thank you, CRN. I don't know, my sundial says... Boy. Or sundial's for speed. Sundial's for speed, bro. My bad. Get cool out of the chat, bro. Ban cool for 300 million seconds. Judy hops out of 10. Bro, you're getting put in the video. Click the one at the barn. Tells me the game time. You mean the day-night saver? Yeah. You know, it's fine. You probably said something and you got banned. Just don't say weird shit. Like, fucking cool. Like, cool should be banned for 17 billion seconds. What did I do? What didn't you do is the real question. That sounds about right, Dookie. We'd actually better than Sunflower. The thing is with Helianthus... Oh my god, I'm just gonna kill myself. The thing is with Helianthus is that it's RNG. And it's a, what, 1 out of fucking 3,000 or some bullshit? When wheat is guaranteed to get, like, 100 copies an hour, pretty much. Guaranteed, so... Like, you could go an hour with dropping 0 Helianthus. What's up? Calm. Have Ike's cube, so they got vanilla ice. In my opinion, with Rose Dragon, Sunflower is better. Really. I'll do a test for a video or something. Could you do last of Jorkit competition wins at PS3? How about I do the next message you send, I'm banning you. I have 13 Helianthus and 3 hours of farming. Yeah, that is... I mean, if you... I've been told if you actively farm no pests, you get like 6 an hour. But if you do pests, it's like half that. We're at 31. Hi, cool. Let's be normal. I've been pest farming. Yeah, I think average is like 3 for pest farming an hour-ish. Beating to ZJ day 38, about right. Enraged, do you have max crop beetle, max rare finder, and rose drag maxed? That 6 is considering you only farm and you have everything maxed. Sell your overclockers? No. I'm overclocking my hoe. You should farm wheat? No! Take your fucking mod, Bilal. Stream good to goon to. Oh, my visitors are full. Guys, you ready for this fat Rose Dragon level? Because Cole is about to juice me with like 500,000 XP. Watch this. Okay, maybe not. 160,000. Okay, a little less than I thought. What the fuck? You almost got through my grasp there. Oh, we're not gonna get the level. How tragic. You can ply them all at once? I literally tried that. It didn't work. Hey, there's Rose Dragon level 172. I tried that. It didn't work. What? Okay. Never mind. I'll just shut the fuck up. That the last one? Nope. Make sure I did that. I did do it and it didn't work. I swear. I'm just getting lied to. I hate how time-locked Rose Dragon is. Are you an Ironman? How unfortunate, bro. Unlucky. GG. Go next. D-Iron. Was that funny, guys? Was that Aura? Did I win? I don't see my copper on the right side. I don't know why that would be happening to you. How many body pillows should I print of you? 0. How about that? What if you're cute in them? Bro. We're almost at 1900 base farming fortune with the tool. That'll be nice. It's like 2 more Rose Drag levels. Is the YouTube chat and Twitch chat combined? Yes. Stream is way more fun with the music. Fuck YouTube. Okay, bro. It's because I have a good music taste, I guess. Hey, Whammy. Have you finished the rift? No, I just have Mountaintop. We'll do it eventually. Bye, cool. Bro, I'm Lasso 36 days in Hypixel. I don't know what the fuck you're just saying. Nice Whammy. How many days did Roshrag take on a normal? How many days did it take? Of me actively farming for the money? 3? Maybe less? Why are you using Bad Person? Doubles the farming wisdom. YouTube is better for growing. That's just true. How much are you making per hour? I don't know. Money. Rostoy 183. Slothy, you're gonna win. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat you. You're cooking me. Why farming wisdom? Yeah, for the Roach Drag levels. Is it worth buying that farming fortune potion every hour? So he's gonna give you 100 farming fortune at max for 2 hours. That would give you an additional 1 mil per hour. And you buy it for 700k, so technically, right, that would be net profit, no? It's 50 plus the chip bonus. Wish I had Roach Rag. I think that the mutations that you need for a Roach Drag are annoying. That's like the only annoying part, really. I mean, I guess Helianthus is annoying as well. I see Slothy. I'll probably put in another 7 hours today, so I'll be able to get like another 20 levels. Maybe not 20. Maybe 20. I might just play it till level 200, honestly. But you got all the mutations now. We'll see. I mean, this video has 0 substance. I might as well stream for a long time. It's not allowed to merge chats. No, these are all Twitch chats. I finished analyzing the mutations in like a month, yeah. I mean, I could do it. I just have to buy all the greenhouses. Real Chud found a recomp. Bizarre. I'm Twitch staff, you're done, pal. No! Fuck, it's over. Fuck, GG. Why is the face cam quality so low? It looks fine to me. You really gonna make me farm all day? Maybe. Skyblock level 168, 167, I don't know. Almost top 2k pest killed. That's tough. I don't know how many I have killed. Actually, how many do I have killed? 12,349. I don't think that's good. That sucks, Canons. Can you start wheat farming? Ban this guy out of the chat, bro. Ban this guy in Minecraft. Hi, Nova. Can you farm today? Guys, these are really innovative chat messages. I feel the originality. Oh, I check my pest kills? I don't know, I'm just using the Sky Henny pest tracker. I can't wait till my Roach Dragon's level 200 and then I just make money. I don't have to buy visitors. It's gonna be so tough. Is it a 4-lane farm or a 5-lane? It's a 2-lane. What are you planning on spending all these coins on? Max 655 and Voldemon. Pest farming or pest hunting better? Pest hunting's better. And I just don't want to do it because it's so much more effort. Gotten your rosewater flasks? No, I haven't. Why are you farming wheat? Best crop in the game, by the way. Debatable if you get RNG carried with Helianthus on rose, but I don't know. Or sunflower, whatever you try to do. Oh, I have pest traps. Remind myself. Melon's better. Also, 10 times more annoying. Potato's best crop. That's just cap. Yes, you need Sunny on it. I thought Melon was better. Refer to my previous statement. Melon is not annoying. Literally is annoying. How many plots are you using for wheat, too? How? It's just annoying as fuck. Have you seen the melon farm designs? They're awful. What's gooning on ZJ? Thank you for the chat message, bro. Pillar of the community. Bro, I'm not a pillar of the community. What are we talking about? I'm just a guy. Buy a Sting already and do Terra. Man, this guy out the chat right now. It's like the last thing I want to do. I'd rather do that than dungeons, but Terra's pretty fucking awful too. Pest traps. Oh, I need to remind myself. You're a pillar of me. Thank you, Mike. Whatever that means. Where can I find the mods you play with? You can't. You're a pillar of alright. Okay. You should go for #1 wheat. Dude, #1 wheat has like 9 bill wheat, bro. I'm good. Wheat best for pest farming, basically, yes. Yo, Chud. Hello, Rob. PV Bank. I don't even want a PV Bank, bro. I'm good. His ass is grass. That man's foot farming all day, for sure. He's doing homework. He's fucking foot farming. At the same time, I'm good, bro. I can't compete with that. Like, the thing is with me when I'm streaming, why would I even need to foot farm? Would I just scroll reels while I'm streaming? Not farming that much anymore? Yeah, but to catch up, that would just... I'd have better stuff to do on my profile. So you can goon. Okay, bro. I just, like, scroll reels on stream? Guys, do you think this is funny? I just show the reel. Add little cutoffs to the corners of your farm. It'll increase the speed when you're swapping lanes. Meh. 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 Read us like a book. What, you guys want to watch IG Reels? And then I'll scroll into like a car accident video, and then I'll just get banned off of Twitch. Subway Surfers, Instagram Reel video underneath your feet cam. Wait, feet cam would be tough, though. Feet cam would be tough. I know that says face cam, but feet cam would be tough. You need to read us a book. Oh! What book would I read? Put snow on the line. What does snow on the line do? W Necron handle. Like snow as in like the tiny layer of snow, or like a block? Because I can't put a block because I'm on the bottom layer. Hey, Spiff. I don't know. You can reduce the depth strider level on your boots so that you can have higher speed for lane swaps. What speed would I run with like depth slider? Okay, what should I do in Rage then? What should I do? You don't have the soul sand. Yeah, I don't have soul sand. Snow is only for soul sand, yeah. Well, what would be the speed correlations then? Because I'll do that. That's not that difficult. Minecraft is transition from OpenGL to Vulkan. I low-key don't know what the fuck that means. Let me calculate it? Okay. Let me know. Opening GL slow, Vulkan fast. Better graphics engine. Well, that's nice. $124 feet speed with what depth strider enraged? Depth strider 2. Okay. Once. Okay. You let me know. 4 wide farm. Well, this is a 5 wide farm. How much FPS do you get? Well, I'm capped. Capped at 180 right now. 308 speed, depth strider 2. This is a first time chatter. Do not believe you. Gonna be honest. I do not believe first time chatter. Dude, I never get carrots, bro. Ever. What's the point of using depth strider 3? I don't even know. I was just doing what I was told. Hey, John. Your computer gives me like 4K. That's tough. He listens like a good boy. Okay. I mean, like, I could figure it out. Watching you debate, reading that was cooked. Look. I have to read it in a certain way so it doesn't look like I mean it. So I have to like process what it says and how I should say it. If I uncap my FPS, 700, 600-ish. I don't know what uncapping my FPS does, though. It probably does nothing. Try 139.5 with Depth Strider 1. Okay. Walking on Soul Sand, no. Seems to be a little fast. Oh. No, I have the boots on. A little fast, so... No Depth Strider? Oh. True. I thought I put it on there. Yeah, I can go to the hub if you want me to. That looks about right. Or am I too slow? Six to 700 FPS is crazy. Fuck you, Zeus. Holy, 6 slug drop? What? You let me know what you find out in Rage. It doesn't feel that much faster. Much more farming fortune is Rose Drag compared to Mushroom. I look, you have no idea. Not saying whatever the fuck that is. Yeah, I don't know if this is faster or better or if I should just go back. It's vodka? Okay. 71 more. I see. I mean, it looks like it's doing the same thing. I'm just moving between the lanes a little faster. Can you... Bro. Not turning blocks per second on, bro. I don't care. Can you tickle me? What? Turn on BPC. S. I only do silly stuff for money, guys. I'm like a prostitute for being a Twitch streamer. Come on. You guys know this. Question mark? What do you mean question? Oh, this is reality. How much for you to do it? Gift a sub right now, I'll do it. Will you max Rose Drag tomorrow for sure? Probably. Nah? Well then, I guess I won't. I don't lose anything. Is your level 167? Okay. I just gifted? No, you didn't, Bilal. I'm gonna go claim my contests. I think I might have enough for a farming fortune buff. Let's see. Wait, can I just use this through my... No, I have to take them out? Oh, let me claim these. There we go. There's 20 farming fortune. Do I have enough for another? I need 150. How much do I have? I wish it would, like, show me, like, what I had. That's 2 stacks. I need, like, 30 more. Alright, so this should be another one. There's an extra 8 fortune from that and 20 Skyblock XP. Very nice. 134.5 exact speed. If you can't do that, 135 speed, Death Strider 1. Okay. Well, we'll try that. And then hub. Alright, let's try that. Just gonna fucking bizarre sell all of this, I just don't care. Tickets. I'm saving up a lot of these, which is nice. Yep, that seems about right. Good call, Enrage. Can I gift a sub to join the guild? I don't really do that. Just get the channel points. I'd rather people get it for free. Do you build a wheat farm design yourself? Yes, basically. The VOD's up from yesterday if you want to watch me build it. That's kind of true, Slothy. First platinum contest? Mushroom was farming wheat. Literally, bro. That's how best farming is nowadays, huh? Thank you, Enrage. That really does help out. And that's not, like, super annoying to do. Appreciate you, bro. You have for Finnegan. Honestly, I'll probably be mining during Finnegan. Honestly. I might do a little bit of it, but... we'll see. I need to wait for Finnegan, because I want to get my Roach Drag level 200. Tough, Wayme. What's your plans after maxing mining? Honestly, probably something combat related, so... combat enjoyers are probably will be excited. Nova, I don't really care about all that. I don't think that's worth it. I'm not going for a max setup either. Bilal, we'll probably be mining in like 2 days anyway. I don't really care about max rates. If I'm missing out on like 1.2 mil for max rates, like I just don't care. It's just not, I'm not interested in that. I'm aware that my sprays are not on right now. I'm going to let my bonus go down all the way because I want them to be equal so I downtime less. Nippy tut, Sloppy. Once you have a money-making method that you can do anything in the game. And that's the whole reason I've been doing this. I just happened to buy the Rose Drag, so I'm kind of committed into leveling it, which is slightly annoying, but the amount of money I've made along the way is definitely good. Yeah, but if you don't have Devon Drill, don't even think about mining, bro. Are we serious? You can spray before timer ends? I guess I could do that. You're right. I'll just spray again, but that's kind of wasting money, but... oh, also, we can do, this. Boom. 5 more fortune for wheat. Nice. Committed to pooping. Alright. 1/6 of Entrals on this profile? Never. Nice loud list, Sloppy. You don't need 6 Devon drills on this profile. I don't need it. You don't need it on any profile. This profile is like my hyper max profile. I call it the elite profile, the ginger profile, whatever you want to call it. You max the game in Skyblock XP. I don't give a fuck about max setups. Whatever gives me max Skyblock XP is what I'm doing. That's like the whole point of the profile. Yeah, trying to be an elite. And you get to see how many days it takes me. The efficiency of 6 Devon drills. True. How would it? Very efficient. Check sacks? You guys really want me to check my sacks? 1,000 nucleus runs? I only need to do 50. Farming for coins? I'm farming to max my Roach Dragon. Really. I'm also getting wheat milestones out of it too, so it'll give me more stuff for my Roach Dragon too. It's a win-win-win. I get coins, I level my Roach Dragon, I get wheat milestones. Boom. Yeah, White Cat. That did look really different. Green Thumb 5 or recon my equipment? Green Thumb 5, then recon your equipment. Probably. That's what I did, I think. Sweet best for money? Basically, yeah. Give it all pretty, my face, what I got, is within my reach. Do you think a title for, like, farming for 8 hours, would that be a good YouTube title? What do you get for farming for 8 hours? I don't know. Isn't melon better for money? Melon is just annoying to build. It is better for money, but the fact that it's so annoying is just makes it not worth it. I mean, I might be able to get the Roach Dragon to level 200, and that might just be the title. We'll see. I don't think I will be able to, though. I think that'll take too long. Fuck it. Melon is easy to build. It's not that it's it's fine to build. It's just annoying to farm. Like, that's my whole point. Wheat is just so much easier to fucking farm. It's so much more chill. Melon's like getting your 4th Devon drill. Like, yes, you might make more money, but fuck, it's just so meaningless. I don't think they'll add anything new to the garden for a while. They have a plan to update Garden. I just don't think it'll be anytime soon. Mantid or Mossy? 1 set Mantid, 2 sets it's a little different. But I don't think 2 sets is worth it. Look, Bilal, go back to your melons, man. I just don't want to do melons, okay? You think they'll nerf the Garden? Hell no. They're just gonna buff mining to make mining good. Bad name, are you saying in the future when I max everything in the game? Because as soon as you get the max XP from a skill, I have no point in doing it at all. They're gonna nerf both. I hope not. If they nerf both, they better make everything give you, or they better make everything less expensive. You'll still have leftover coins eventually. Yes, I think I will revisit stuff to max stuff when I am done with the game. Like, for example, let's say I hit level 5, whatever, and then I have nothing to do. Then I might go back and max stuff, and then maybe after that, I'll go back and get dyes or something. Make our escape, come on, let's go there. But you gotta think, that's that's like a year and some change probably along the way. Their speed 135. Me too, Dookie. But I think they're probably happy with how farming is. Because you gotta understand, farming used to be macro simulator. I mean, yes, it's still macro simulator, but it's a lot more active now, and it makes them feel like you are actively earning the coins that you're getting. This is depth 1, and I'm 19. So I think they're happy with how it is. You're more active now in farming than you ever have been. So you actually are earning the coins more, in my opinion. So I don't think they'll nerf it at all. Greenhouse, I don't know. I think Greenhouse, you have to put a lot of money and time into it, so I think it's probably fair to earn how much you make. Unk, thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Hey, native. Let's make our escape. Come on, let's go there. Can you take... Lower the sell prices to NPC. I don't even think that would be a good idea. Should I mine? I have a max setup. I'll probably shaft mine or something silly. That's exactly what I think, Spiff. They shouldn't change anything about farming. You just buff the shit out of mining, and then everybody wins. Seraphine always wants Kane, bro. There's Rose Drag, level 173. Nice. Yeah, I know, Bilal. What garden skin is it? The greenhouse or the garden 15 skin. Literally the one you get for being garden 15. I'm gonna get some more water. Nobody's been giving me water, so I'm gonna just drink loud. It's tough, Whammy. Let me check this word real quick. 185, you're catching up? Bro, I know. These dreams and make a mine. Can you take me higher? Down, where blind man's. You got like 6 levels in the time that I got 2. Are you accepting visitors, Slothy? Are you gonna hypermax? No, I'm not hypermaxing this. Rose Drag level 200 would be my last upgrade, probably. Unless there's something easy I can get, like milestones or stuff like that. APNK, sorry, I didn't say that. Redeem feat. Bro, that's not a fucking command. At least have flawless on the armor. Bye-bye. Dude, exclamation mark feat is not a thing. If you want to see my feet, give me some money, bro. Been doing Heart of the Force dailies? Look, yeah, I haven't. I've been so locked in. I've been so locked in farming, bro. I live in the farms. You may as well call me like fucking Green Giant. That's how I feel. I feel like the dude on the fucking green bean can. Farmer John. Oh my god, I'm on the wrong fucking... Why is my fortune so low? Oh, my pest puff. Visitors haven't been getting good XP. Ludlip with 30k? What? Damn, Ludlip, I would not even... Nah, I would still accept that. Let's be serious. Bilal donated $100. Bro. That is not real. I always get excited when like a visitor gives me above 30k. You don't read what I said. Farm boy polish my saddle. There you go. I think today 180 is definitely possible. I might do more off stream, maybe. Just cash after you $40. Heisen, do you even have $40? Mike donated $100,000. Oh, it must be true. ZJ2 donated $69. Why would I donate money to myself to show myself my own feet? Guys, are we real? You have 40, 50 mil worth of pests in your bag? I'm aware. Thank you for the 1 bit. Don't spend it all in one place. It's Sky Henny Swirls. It's like, it basically, you press a command, and it allows you to, or it plays like a command, like Warp Garden. Is this enough donation for feats? Your 100 ginger points is not worth my feat. Redeem 1 foot pick. Why command not work? Ban this guy out of my chat, bro. Ban this guy out of my fucking chat right now. Yo, Zuber, thank you for the tier 1. Please do not ask for my feet. I swear. I will crash out. This guy says, alright, show me the feet. I'm gonna crash out. Hashtag OF. Bro. Let's be serious. I don't have an OF. Chud J2 farming again. Yep. Show us the back. Yeah. 1 sub is like, when's my shower stream ZJ first time chat? Immediately subbed. Wants a shower stream. Hey, we at 40. 6 more to go. And cut. But let's go back to this. If you want a shower stream, I will make an OF for 100k right now. Butt naked. Just for 1 chatter. 100k right now. Deadass. I'm from YouTube? Okay. I'm not kidding. 100k is insane. But I would. Fuck, I'd probably do it for less. Thank you, Taz. Everyone's doing that? Exactly. I can send you 100k coins. Alright. Look, you send me 25k right now. Dead ass, I will create OF. Send you to be the only person on the OF. And you just get everything. The only thing with OF, though, is, like, you can screenshot it. I don't want people to screenshot it. You didn't specify the currency. 25,000 US dollars. I think Hypixel's down too much. I don't have any issues with Hypixel at the moment. AR Zine. I'm putting that in the video. Fuck it. Hey, Fiery Winter. I haven't got a drop in a while. I got a drop, so never mind. I'll shut up. $25,000 Russian rubies? Yeah, not that. Jerry, it's fine. I don't care. Since 2 or 3 months, Donut SMP always has more players than Hypixel. I'm gonna be honest. Who fucking cares about the Donut SMP? Are we serious? $25k and a 120-year payment. Probably not, because I'll be dead before I get all the money. Who genuinely wakes up in the mornings like, yo, I'm hopping on the Donut SMP today? Does anybody do this? Does this happen? Like, non-AI human beings. I don't believe that. Ah yes, today I really wanted to hop on the Donut SMP so I can troll Dr. Donut. I mean, people watch your streams. No god. That's basically what it is, nonsense, no? It's like shit factions. That's what SMP is nowadays. SMPs is just like factions, but like low-key, like less people. This is a great Nirvana song. I don't know who that is, BNK. Is he like a billionaire or something? You could say Candy Pat is any billionaire, and I would agree. Why is Melon Milestone so disreported? Melon's so easy to get. I don't know why I couldn't read that at all. Because I'm a chud, probably? But Melon's easy to get. CEO of BlackRock. I believe that. This is true. Candy Pat, the CEO of Hypixel BlackRock. Are you focusing with money? We're gonna buy a mining setup with all my money. Donut S&P is just AFK sim. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what people in chat are saying. Candy Pat definitely owns Plaintier stocks. Like, what? Are you forging or buying the setup? Why would I forge it? Buying it. Is there a pest chance? 497. And my speed is on the bottom middle. So much cheaper? I don't care. I agree, commas. It's your speed? It's in the bottom middle. You in it. Below. Why did I think you were somebody else? What the fuck is Donut SMP? Don't even worry about it. It sucks. Any SMP server I just think is cringe. I honestly have more respect for the like scripted SMP content than the non-scripted SMP content. It's your IRL net worth. I don't even know. I couldn't tell you. Pretty good amount. Because at least like the scripted shit, they actually like put effort into scripting and like editing and stuff. But like Donut SMP is just like boring. Were you watching Dream SMP? I think everybody was. I really was only watching for Technoblade though. I found most of the stuff kind of cringe. But then again, I was also like 13, so I was pretty impressionable, and I thought some of it was funny. But in reality, when I'm looking back at it, it wasn't that funny. Why is Dr. Donut just a reaction streamer? Because he realizes that's going to make him more money than his SMP server. How old are you? 19. Playing an SMP with your friends every 6 months is fun. That's only fun when you have friends. What do you mean you weren't pogging with Tommy in it? When he was playing Skyblock, I was kind of pogging with Tommy in it, and then he kind of fell off. How old am I? I have no idea, Whammy. Damn, Skyblock does age people. So, like, Skyblock doesn't age you any more than just aging in general. Like, what the fuck are we typing, bro? It's your major business. I don't really know what I'm gonna do, bro. I'm just going to college. I'm just here. Can I get a cauldron of your gold? Bro. You don't look 19. Okay. Gosh, your major was Goon Studies. Do you party? No, I have no friends. I don't go outside. I go to the gym. I come home. I play Skyblock for 10 hours. I edit. I make a thumbnail. And then I go to sleep, wake up, go to the gym, play Skyblock for 10 hours, go to school. Like, come on. Thank you for the tier 1, Muck. I appreciate that. My goat. Max bench. 200 for 1, probably. I'm really not that good at benching. I usually just rep out 175 for a couple reps. Why is everybody obsessed with your age? I think it's a valid question. Like, you don't want to crush on somebody who you ask. You should be asking people their age. As much as people have been saying, like, don't ask a woman for her age, you should be asking a woman for her age. I'm gonna be honest. You should be. And if they take offense to that, that's probably dumb. That's the first thing you should be asking a girl is, how old are you? I'm gonna be honest. Nobody's crushing on you, uncle. This is true. This is true. I've never talked to a girl. Talking from experience. No, I don't talk to women. But I'm just saying in general, you should. Because you definitely should. Don't make it weird. You don't need to make it weird. It's just something you should do, realistically. Don't let people fool you into thinking it's something you shouldn't do. Because people, shit happens, bro, and then you could end up somewhere you don't want to be. Made 200 mil over today. That's tough, dude. Holy tough. How old is your mom? Why would I tell you that? Sack check, 450 mil. Please just recipe, then transfer to sacks. Nah, I'm good. I like downtiming. I'm taking a break. This is my break time. What are you farming for? We're getting a mining setup with the money from farming. And we're leveling my roast drag, and we're getting a wheat milestones. ZJ, hold W with your side key, 202 speed, depth strider 1. That sounds like so much more effort than just doing what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't have sack space. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna... No one even knew. Faster lane swaps, it's fine. I don't really care. Everybody in the Tanahi Discord getting banned. Good. See him later. See him later. GG. Use a compactor. Oh, 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 oh. Why do you always want carrots? Goddamn Bugs Bunny. Or cookies. I never have carrots or cookies. Why did I accept that? That's the worst fucking deal ever. I am in the wrong armor. They started banning people macroing pest farming without macro checks. My co-op got wiped. I don't even macro. What happened? Where's my speed? Am I flying or some shit? Where's my sundial bugged or some shit? You've done greenhouse progression? Yes. I've done like 27 mutations or something like that. Oh my god. Yeah, that was all it was. Make sure all your sets have Depth Strider 1. Okay, I'll do that. You have 3 bill net worth already? Really? How do you even macro pest farming? It just auto TP, like, this is what it'll do. It'll auto TP you up, and it'll just, like, it has, like, this, it probably has, like, a line on a screen to, like, line up where the pest is, and then you just go straight to the pest, and then it just kills it. I'm sure it's not that difficult. You reduce pest cooldown. Squeaky on your armor, or on your equipment. What was your rose toy? 173. You got throttled? Are you serious? This game fucking sucks. My generation. How many rose toy levels? 3 to 4. Depends on the XP from the visitors. Speaking of, we could probably do that. How do people get good levels? How do people be getting good levels from forging for pet? Forging just gives you like 4 million pet XP per hour, bro. Or more than that. 4 million regular forging XP, and that doesn't scale pet XP. You have Dragonfly Max? No. It's too expensive. I'll buy it eventually when I need it. For attributes. Hey, Peter. Just bought Rose Dragon and haven't touched the game. Well, that seems inefficient. How is wheat better for money when you're only dropping croppies? At max Rose Dragon, max Crop Beetle, max Rare Finder, you drop 100 croppies per hour-ish. Give or take more or less. It's a guaranteed 2.5 mil an hour. Plus wheat capsules, it's another 2.5 mil an hour. You're making 5 mil not even from the wheat. Or the pest drops. When Ironman, I'd literally rather blow my head off. Not in GTA, in real life. You're gonna get Jade Dragon? I need to get everything in the game. Hey, Korea. How's it going? Which key is it to TPAT? I think it's Garden Commands. Look up Garden Commands in Sky Handy. Talk shit on Mason. Give a fuck about me, don't fuck about. How long do you think you'll be playing this game? Like 5 to 10 years in the future. As long as people are watching me, I'll be playing this game. Nice, Korea. Hypixel level is so silly. They give you no XP. They give you no Hypixel XP on Skyblock at all. It's so stupid. Garden Hanny. Sky Hanny. The mod, Sky Hanny. That's what I told you to get earlier. You don't play in your free time no more? No, I do all the time. If I want content for the videos, I have to play in my free time. Basically, all I do is go to the gym, school, and play this game. That's it. You stream if you get a job. I mean, I have a job. I'm just on break from my job. Which is why I'm playing so much, so I can get further in the game. The further I get in the game now, the better I will be able to make videos when I get my job back. So. Which is why I'm playing so much right now. Just for the fun of it. I mean, I still like this game. I like making content. Like, that's the whole reason why I fucking play this game. Why'd my speed just get, like, fucked right there? Have all your chips maxed? No, because I don't have max Sawdust. Need 250 million Sawdust. You do Fiesta? No. I've been farming this whole time. Are you working? Packages. Warehouse packages. I'm on break. Ugh. I agree. I think Sawdust sucks. Takes less effort. Bro, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Need like 60 mil Sawdust to max. Slothy, how do you have so much more Sawdust than me? Did you have retroactive, Slothy? Where did I get skeleton horsefish? In the dragon tail location in the Cryptono? Nice, Liam. Or lime? I don't fucking remember how to pronounce your goddamn name. I'm sorry. Can't find the texture pack that makes you swing slower. It's not a texture pack. It's a mod called No Frills. How much money do you get from these pests? These things never drop money. I mean, I've dropped 8 like slugs. It's like 40 mil. Plus all the epics I've dropped is probably like another 20 mil. Oh, you did. His profile's 9 months. I see, Sloppy. How do people get 3k farming fortune? Temporary buffs. Max and everything. What version do you play on? 1.20, 1.10. What's the best crop? I don't know, bro. There's no best crop. You just do what you want. I would pick anything between wheat, melon, sunflower, rose, or moonflower. Those are the best crops in the game. Pick one of them. Doesn't matter. If you're gonna do moonflower, rose, or sunflower, I would guarantee you have max crop beetle, rare finder, and rose dragon. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it. I would do melon or wheat. Does that sound about right, chat? Probably sounds about right. I'll put that in the video. How'd you make? I have no idea. I'm collecting visitors, so I'm losing money. I've made like 110 mil all of today because I've been collecting visitors. I still have all of my mining knowledge, at least all the base like knowledge. Misinformation at its finest. Okay, bro. Like I don't know what about that statement would be wrong. Because why would you do sunflower, moonflower, rose without max fucking what's it called? Rare finder. The max amount of rare finder you can have. Mining guy farming so he can go back to mining. They don't know Korea. What motion pack? What the fuck are you talking about? What's a motion pack? You're gonna do all farms to all milestones. Maybe. You're beating the game, you have every max tool. No, you get all the max tools and you put them all in the museum. Can you open your garden? I will before I go offline, yeah. Last week I see a Discord bot that 1800 farming fortune and moonflower make more money. I mean, it's just bizarre reliant. I know nonsense. That's basically what I'm doing. We're all the normal clowns. I don't know. It's kind of nice. Kind of chilling today. If you want to farm melons, you can farm melons. I think wheat is really chill, though. And maybe it's like a 1 mil difference an hour, like, between melons and wheat. Like, does it really matter? If you feel that, like, 1 mil an hour is going to help you, then go for it. I mean, if you already have it, then Venus, just do melons. I just don't. I don't know. It's up to you guys. I bought my Road Drag at level 100. Buy Hype and waste your progression. Hype is useless. Hype is useless unless you're doing Kuudra or unless you're fishing, and that's it. Like, let's be serious. Unless you want some healing, but there's other healing items that are cheaper, that are probably better. Or not better, but similar. Why no texture pack? I'm using Faithful. Very good healing item. You missed my whole argument. Like, it just flew over your head. Hype is good for Void Glimpse. Me when melee is 13 billion times better. Toy Car? I like this texture pack. I've used Toy Car before. I've talked to Armamers, the owner of Toy Car, before. They know I like it. I just don't... I don't like using the same texture pack a lot. Proceeds to give 7 uses. I gave 3 uses. But why spend 1.2 billion on something you're not even going to use? You think it's useless? I don't think it's useless. I think there's better ways to be spending your money. How about that? Why not Farming Hub? Because that would take me like 2 hours to build, and I don't want to do that. Because I like having fun in the game, not building fucking stupid farms. Really. Oh, but you make an extra 600k an hour. I'm okay, bro. It's fine. Thank you, trust in my self-righteous suicide. An angel basically, that's the same thing I'm saying, Lime. Basically what I'm saying. Does it clap? Alright. Hype is ass, like, is literally, it is ass. Hype is outclassed in a majority of its combat things. The only reason you need Hype is because it's really good for clearing in Kuudra. It's really good for killing, lava fishing sea creatures. It gets worse when you have Thunders, Ragnaroks, and Jobuses. So, even then it's really not that useful. And even if you're fishing, you would be using Flaming Fly anyway. You wouldn't even really be using Hyperion. Hyperion's good as a supportive healing weapon, which is not the most important thing you need early in the game. You should be investing in something that does damage instead of something that heals you when there's other hype, or there's other healing items that are cheaper. Does that get my point across? I feel like I explained that pretty well. Bestiary? Why are you grinding Bestiary early in the game? You have zero reason to do any Bestiary early in the game. That's a horrible take. Bestiary is the last thing you do in the game, other than some other content that you might just, like, not like. There's a reason why everybody saves it to the very end. And at that point, you probably have a hype, so it wouldn't even matter. And literally, I think Spirit Scepter is better than hype for Bestiary. Correct me if I'm wrong. Because it shoots faster. Hey, Gornek. It's also directable, yeah. Look DMs. Aye, aye. Would you be? What am I looking at? What mod does that? I think that's Skyblocker. G-Drag? Yeah, G-Drag is a good thing to use. What pest final are you using? Slugs. My love balls, can you feel my love balls? Can you feel my love balls? Can you feel I got gifted a rankle, it's up. Big ender chest. I don't know. Hey, visitor offers accepted 24. Wow. Wow. Instead of buying hype, what would you do? Progress any other skill? Progress your combat? Getting Crimson? Literally anything that's combat related. Magical power? Hype is just not good anymore, comparatively to all the other stuff you could be getting. Am I right or am I right, lads? Also, Rose Dragon level 174. Oh shit. I'm at 3,000 pests. Holy shit. Rush E-Man 7 is good? I think, like, on a normal profile, sure. Terminator is really important. Oops. If you want to do any dungeons content, Terminator is required. Why not leveling Harper Charge? Because I'm trying to level my Roach Dragon. I don't really care as much for the extra 30 farming fortune comparatively to leveling my Roach Dragon faster. Can't prove it, but this is rigged. Went from a 20 level difference to a 10 just from the stream, bro. I started at 165. I'm up 10 levels. Why don't you get Legs Mosquito? It literally does fucking nothing. I'm not buying it. E-Man 7 doesn't take that long. E-Man 9 is ridiculous. Any Slayer to level 9 is ridiculous. For XP. They're all ridiculous. You should not have to put that much time to put a Slayer to level 9. Realistically, Slayer level 9 should be like 500k. 8 is 250, and then 9 is 500k. I'm a big believer in that. I don't think it should be that much. It just feels like such a, like, stale way of doing it. Is that a bad take? I don't know. That's kind of how I feel about that. I don't care, Theo. I had fun grinding all the Slayers level 9, I guess. I don't know. I just don't really like it. I think Rev is fun because it's easy. I feel like I messed up my profile by dungeon rushing. I mean, you could just get into farming with a shit setup and still get some money. You could do the same thing with hunting. Hunting is like 0 money required to start. You just need to forge the Heart of the Force 6. By then you should have enough money to buy some attributes. And then you just start hunting. E-Man is the most fun Slayer? Honestly, I disagree. I think E-Man is very fun until about 300k XP in. Then it just gets tedious and boring. I guess if you're hypermaxed, maybe it's more fun because you kill the bosses faster. But like, as somebody who got E-Man at least 8 before, with just like, Final Destination and like Atom Split with Storm 5 and shit, it gets so boring. Level 0 in E-Man. Why? I mean, I am too, but I have no reason to be doing combat at the moment. Hey, Luca. Blaze's Peak? Blaze is good because there's an incentive, right? If you have a max setup, you're making hundreds of not billions, millions, unless you're fucking fire, but hundreds of millions. With like E-Man, you might make like a bill to 9 max. Unless you're leveling pets, but I'm not counting that. Low-key, I use Dragon Shortbow to do Arrow Term in floor 7. Probably, bro. Been mining for the last 3 hours. I'm low-key blind. I've been farming for the last 4. Probably have 2 more hours on the stream. Maybe an hour and a half on the stream, and then I'll farm some more off camera. I'm kind of hungry. Are we mining next max skill? Yes. Mining probably not tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. We'll buy some stuff for mining. I might need to get more money. I don't know if I'll have enough money. We'll see. I swerve. My guild sucks ass. There's this one dude who was LARPing about he got a hype selling a mining setup. Bro. What's the game plan in the longer run? I have to max everything, so I'm just taking my time. The game plan was really to max farming so I could have a consistent money-making method that I don't, like, want to throw up every time I do. And anytime I need money, I just come do this. And then that's it. And then I can just go max whatever I want to do. What pitch y'all were you using on Sunflower? Low-key, I don't remember. 135? 0? Yeah, that sounds about right. How long have you been doing this profile? Read the title. Win dungeons. Alright. Oh, I had pet traps. I didn't even realize that. Dude's just doing profile reviews. I hate profile reviews. You should get a hype. Probably not. I'd rather get, like... I don't know. Hype is good for, like, Crimson Isle mini-bosses, I guess. But I'm not trying to, like, rush Kuudra or anything. We'll see. Should I sell my max mining setup to get into farming? No. Mine until you have enough to get the bare minimum farming setup. What's Jimbo's perk? I think Jimbo said exactly what he said. He sent me in a DM to his chat. It's like adding tier 7s to the Dark Auction or adding like Slayer specific mob drops to the pool. So like Enchanted Rotten Flesh for revs and stuff. I think he said that on stream. I think it's fine. I don't know, but that's not confirmed or anything. That's what we're trying, or what he's trying to get. Wait, so I mined to get into farming, and then I farmed to get back into mining. That's not exactly... You said, should I sell my max mining setup? No. You mine, and then you buy your bare minimum farming setup, and then you farm until you have a good farming setup. Or you can just mine all the money to get a good farming setup. I assume you don't like mining if you want to sell your setup. Yeah, never sell your stuff. Put all your shit in the museum, bro. Trust me, you'll save yourself so much fucking annoyance. I promise you, it sucks. You'll go down in the line, they'll drop a mining update, and then you're like, man, I wish I didn't sell my mining stuff. Favorite JJ? Josuke. Or Dio. What's up, Derp Rants? If you had max mining setup, just do Fiesta. Yeah, you could do something like that. I mean, until they change Fiestas. I don't know what to mine. Do Umber. You're almost 200. That's tough in Rage. Dio my goat? Yeah, I love Dio. I'm more of a Josuke fan, honestly, though. Dio would be number 2. Who the fuck is Derpy Rants? I don't know. Bro. Probably makes like Roblox shorts or something, I would assume. How do you feel about Jarno? I like Jarno. He's tough. Joseph? Maybe in part 3. Chill on me is crazy. Okuyasu? Yeah, Okuyasu too. Honestly, I like a lot of JoJo characters. Favorite pasta? I don't really eat a lot of pasta. Probably like penne though, or something like that. Or like angel hair. I like angel hair. Angel hair gives you that like homey vibe, and I really like that a lot. Did you farm during the day? No. Bat person armor. Double farming wisdom. That's so true, Cyrox. There's so many good characters in JoJo. Why don't people put items in the museum? I don't know. In Rage, that's so true. You literally press one button, swap to your... get out, swap to another button, go to equipment and wardrobe, and then you're done. It's gonna be so nice. Angel hair is the best. It's just that homey vibe that you get with angel hair that just makes you feel good. Penne is like probably the best tasting in my opinion. Oh my god, I have pest traps and I just keep fucking forgetting about them. Sleeping on udon? I don't think I've ever had udon before. So I couldn't tell you. Oh, there's a squeaky mouse mat. Is that worth clipping? How much is this? 2 mil? Fine, that's worth clipping, I guess. Fine. Oh, I forgot I had this. I sold a bunch of these Blossom bracelets, and I made 16.8 mil. So that's cool. Forgot about that. It's good. Maybe I'll have to try it. It's thick. Yeah, I've never had it. It must be good then. A lot of people are hyping it up. Got grief 2 times in a minute, but the first guy left. Is there a fiesta in a minute or something? 3 hours. I'll be farming during the fiesta. I'll probably after stream I'll probably eat and then I'll just keep farming for the video. Max mining or farming make more? Max mining makes more than max farming for sure. Right now, it could change. The reason why I say that is because Umber is like insane for money right now. Next fiesta, the last one, I don't know. Time is it for you? 4:30-ish. Burn out. But we've almost been going for, we'll probably go for like 5 hours and I'll stop. I think that's a fair stream for you guys. Umber insane to NPC or BZ? Or BZ, NPC, or BZ. It's insane because of the upcoming changes. If you're Ironman, the only thing you can really do for money is diamonds. Umber's like 55 mil right now. I just don't think that's true. I've had my old connections who were in the chat earlier who are probably better than most people are telling me it's like 80. Hey, there's Wheat 41. Nice. How do you get so many pest shards? I don't know. Max hunting level, I guess? I was making like 75 yesterday. Yeah, I figured that. You need glaciite powder for Umber. Do you wipe your ass, or do you let it crust? Let it crust. Okay. People who mine always lie about their profits. I mean, you gotta understand, they're probably forging it into keys. There's probably a way to make it 80 mil an hour, bro. I promise you. These guys mine for like 10 hours a day. I promise you they're not lying. The thing is with pest farming is so many people lie about the rates because it's so easy to do. Like, these people who are Umber mining have like 5 fucking Devon drills, bro. I promise you. I promise you. I know. I shouldn't have accepted that. I'm not accepting that. Nice. He's one of them? I mean, I used to be. Not anymore. Used to be top 20 Umber collection. That's really crazy. Considering how many macros were in Umber. That's actually insane, Lance. How do we know you're not lying right now? For what? What would I be lying about? About my rates? I literally say my rates are ass. I've been saying that this whole stream. If you ask me how much money I'm making, I'm saying, 1, I don't know, and 2, I'm accepting visitors, so I'm making nothing. Hey, Hayden. Waiting for Jimbo, huh? It's the only reason you're ever in my chat. I feel like farming is probably a better investment. Yeah, I think I agree as well. Are you accepting visitors for Composter? No. Why don't you use hunting box for pests? What? I don't want to hunt pests because it's more annoying than just farming regularly. Same with me, Slothy. I could have like a really good hour, or I could have like a shit hour. Chud is still streaming. Yeah, we're gonna go for another 40 minutes. I need to figure out who I'm gonna raid today. Pest Loki RNG carried? Yeah, I mean, it just depends. Like, I could have like a 60 mil an hour. What the fuck am I saying, bro? 60 mil an hour, and then I could make like 20 if I get no drops or anything. Okay, probably not 20, but like 25 with just drops. Lance, that's so true, bro. I deleted my profile too. My old profile. But I will say this is more entertaining than the Jasper mining streams from last year, bro. Raid Bubblegum. I could raid Bubble. I owe Fire a raid too, I think. I don't know, I'll think about it. iCalazar. I raided iCal yesterday, bro. I'm not raiding iCal again. You using Core Storage? No, I'm using Prism. Well, I mean, I don't really think, like I said earlier, I don't really think that's the biggest issue. Because you could just buy them off the auction house. Now, if you're Ironman, I guess that sucks. I'm a big believer, and I just don't care about Ironman. I remember when we streamed together? Yeah, Lance, bro, that was so fun. Squid? Alright. Hey, Swift. I'm gonna raid Squid, and then he's gonna start playing fucking Roblox Balatro, bro. I'm not raiding Squid. If you guys know, you know. Was anybody in the stream when I was streaming and Squid was doing that bullshit? Raid Spurg? I just raided Spurs. The other day. I never had the chance. Probably be like Fire or Bubble. We'll see. Dance, fucker, dance. I think I owe Fire a raid though, so it'll probably be Fire if he's still alive. I've been doing Sunflower and Moonflower for the past week, and I think about switching to Wheat. That's basically what I did. So maybe. You just have to know that it's gonna cost you like 70 mil to make a new hoe. Raid someone unknown? I do that every now and then. Yeah, Slothy, that's kind of how it is. Raid yourself. What, just keep going? Just keep streaming? Raid ZJ2. Okay. Why is Wheat better? You're guaranteed, if max rare finder, you're guaranteed like at least 2 to 3 mil from crappies and tool XPs, so that's like 6 mil in itself. You also make probably 20 mil off of just Wheat itself, so that's like 26 mil an hour. Plus all the pest drops, so that's like another 15, 20 mil. So then that's considering max rates. You can raid the French streamer. I'll probably raid English people. Unless the one French-German, or French, or German-English streamer I raided a couple times before. If you speak some like English, I'll raid you. ZJ Chud, indeed. Which one? I don't remember his name. I'm gonna be honest. Raid Joe Bart. Joe Bart would really enjoy my 100 viewers between both chats. Really, he really would. Maybe Lance. You have Depth Strider boots? Yeah, Depth Strider 1. Raid Lacey. Yeah. These guys would really love these raids. Discord, it's in my bio on Twitch. I don't have it, like, I don't have bot command set up. It's so much effort, man. Raid Kai. Does Kai even stream anymore? I accidentally went ginger. How did, like, did you, like, bust your head open? Raid Death Streaks. I think I'm okay. I don't even think Death Streaks has his accounts anymore. I think he deleted his Minecraft account and he deleted all of his other stuff, did he not? Or he changed his name and deleted his guild or some shit. What a cringe lord, bro. That guy's so stupid. Raid my house. Ah, maybe. That's excellent. $95 subs to what? Oh, you have 95 subs. They're probably more active. Love you, sweet cheeks. I gotta go out to dinner with my fam. Enjoy, bro. Enjoy your dinner. What happened to Death Streaks? He's low-key a PDF. High-key a PDF. I'm not watching your stream so I can get 20 mil. Or can I get 20 mil? No, fuck you.
Haha, this wheat farm is actually inoptimal. It's inoptimal! Oh, let me push back my glasses real quick. You're actually missing 0.02 BPS. Fucking... idiot.
Yeah, Lance, I agree. It's so funny if someone tested it for like 15 hours and this one came out on top. What do you mean? Yeah, 364 MP is not optimal. Bitch, I almost have more MP than you, and I haven't even done any MP myself. This shit happened just because I got it. New hub out yet. Read the fucking alpha, bro. It says February 24th. Have we lost media, like, literacy? Or have we lost any education that we ever had? Like, instead of asking a fucking streamer, bro, just go read the goddamn patch notes. That's kind of mean. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm not fucking Duralius. Only mine haven't done MP either. Our profiles are like the same days old. Then you're doing better than me. Cats or dogs? I don't really believe in pets very much. I don't like pets. I mean, like, if you have a pet, I'll pet them or whatever, but I don't really, like, I can't even take care of myself, really. Like, why? You know? Except Rose Dragon. True. Bye, Zuber. Don't be afraid. Actually, I probably shouldn't play this song. Fuck you mean you don't believe in them? I don't know, like, the whole idea of pets is so weird to me. Like, if you think about it, how would you feel if you were a pet of a fucking dog? Why not play that song, bro? Do you rather have Maeve or Ludlith? Maeve gives more XP. I'm in ignorance. If I was a pet, that would be slavery. So if you look at the other way, then you're not keeping a slave? I wouldn't be paying rent, but you'd be getting shit food. I don't know. You just gotta think about it like that. You have to think more outside the box. I don't know. I wouldn't want that. I just don't. I don't want that. See you, Riley. Wait, I don't know what we're asking right now. Depends on the owner, I guess. Best foraging, money-making method? Foraging sucks. The only good part about foraging is that you can level pets with it. Speaking of leveling pets, Rojack 175. Hell yeah. Hey, Alex. Are you farming... farming to level my Roserag to get the wheat milestone 46 and to eventually buy a mining setup. If your owner is good to you, you're chilling, I guess. Shake salt and pepper in your mouth. Do you think I'm a fucking idiot? You're lonely, no one in life, parents don't left, no friends, no family, everyone's busy. And the only person who comes to meet you is a dog. Well, that just sucks for you, bro. I'm sorry. Like, what? Like, I don't think any, like, maybe 0.0% of people have that issue. Not that I'm undermining that problem at all, but I think that's pretty extreme to pull in an argument. How many subs for you to drink olive oil? A lot, because that would fuck my caloric intake by a lot. How many wheat plots do you have? Just 2. Why is the plot name this? What's wrong with my plot name? It's a good money-making method right now, out of farming and mining, hunting. If I sell max foraging gear for 40 mil, what do I get into money? Don't sell your foraging gear. Shake the ginger hair? Do I farm or mine? Farm. Playtime 240 hours almost, probably. What do you do to keep your dreads so well maintained? I know, my ginger dreads are just so beautiful. My ginger dreads are just so tough. Fart into mason jars and sell them. I think that's enough of me reading that. I'm going to keep my kid in a cage. Lock that motherfucker up right now. FBI, if you are listening, lock that motherfucker up immediately. FBI, can we get a drone strike on this motherfucker's house? Please. Please and thank you. Like, what the fuck are we typing? Am I in the video? Your username won't be, but that fucking comment is actually ridiculous. I think I have to put that in the video. Wither impact his house. Something. How long are you gonna stream for? A little bit longer. There are not many W gingers like you. Thank you, bro. I guess. That sounds a little racist. That sounds like another form of that comment, which I won't say, but that sounds the exact same. Why do I not sell my forging gear? Why would you need that? Why did you need to sell it? Just make more money. How do you rename plots? It literally lets you rename them when you make a custom one. What? It literally forces you to do it. Is it really that hard to imagine not liquidating and selling off all your gear? That's basically what I'm thinking. You sing me happy birthday on March 11th. I'm going to be on vacation March 11th, probably. I'm sorry. You look like someone who bullies people in school. I didn't really talk to anybody in school. Hi, you, and I'm sorry the TTS isn't on. I forgot to turn it back on. I appreciate the $2. Daily profile ends? Yeah, it will. It'll be ended for 7-ish days, and then it'll come back. Sadly. Parents paid for the vacation. I'm going on the vacation. Doing for uni? Business. Should get max MP before dungeons. I'll probably get like 1,500. Are these pre-recorded streams? No. Byway. What vacay? I'm going on a cruise. It's gonna be tough. I'll record a couple videos for the time that I'm gone. But other than that, like, it'll probably be like 3 videos. It won't be a lot. Raelius was right. I had trust in you. Guys. I'm sorry. It's not that I want to stop doing it. I'm not gonna like just tell my parents to go fuck themselves and lose like all this money. Like, what? Bring laptop? No, bro, it's fine. You guys will be able to live without me making content for 7 days. And even then, I'm gonna pre-record videos, so like I don't get it. iCal was right to talk shit about you yesterday. What did iCal say about me? My parents just like them, Korea. 7 days is diabolical. Okay. Do you have a BBL? Yes, bro. Yes. Make an IRL video. I'm not gonna make any videos while I'm on vacation. I'll make 3 videos in advance, and I'll post those throughout the week of that week, and that's it. All your viewers are mindless and have no attention span. Bro, they're watching me fucking farm right now. I think they can. I think they're chilling. We get 4 videos. You'll get what you get, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Up, Diddy not? I'm back. Alright. Dinah gonna come with me. Yep. Alright, she's coming with me, bro. She's not gonna be in the game, guys. I'm sorry. How come people farm wheat for pest hunting? Because it's good. Like, what? How come you like making money? Oh no. I don't even know.
Banana, banana, banana.
When's the next Fiesta? I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest. No ideas. How much farming fortune do you need to get golden wheat? Not a lot. No, fine. That's fine, Lenar. That's totally okay. Save crappies? I'll just buy the crappies later. Best pet for dungeons. Probably like G-Drag or something. She deserves a vacation? Yeah, bro, I know she does. She's getting it. You're gonna come back with the new Diana Island after the vacation. 450 pests killed without a single slug drop. What do I do, ZJ? 450 pests really isn't a lot of pests. I have 12,591. I think you're chilling, bro. You'll be good. Just keep farming. Aaron's also ginger. No comment. One is. What is one big Skyblock goal for this year? Level 400 at least. Mom reveal? No. My family is never allowed in any of my content. I told them that. How much is the average for pests only each an hour? I don't know. Could not tell you. Oh. Now that might have been a check. What the fuck was that? Thank you, Tyler. Aw. That's crazy. Like, what? I don't know about all that. Are you gonna bid on Soccer Songs? No. Bro got a lifelong disability of being ginger. Bizarre. Your Minecraft avatar needed a stretch. Yeah, that's what the admins think, I guess. I'm streaming to like a bunch of people. They know I'm not cheating.
Banana, banana.
I responded. I responded to my check. To be fair, for farming for 5 hours straight would probably put that on the admin's blast. Bidding on stock of stonks is literally meaningless. At some point, it just becomes like I make more money farming than the downtime it would to go bid on the stock of stonk. How much you make? I have no idea. I'm buying visitors, so I'm losing a little bit of money. Why haven't you bought stuff with your pests? I usually do. I just have 3K in there right now. I'll sell it eventually. Playtime like 240 mil an hour. Or 240 hours almost. 15 mil for free in 5 minutes. Whatever, bro. I'm more worried about progressing my profile than making a quick 15 mil. $15 mil doesn't put XP on my G-Drag or my Roach Drag. I think it just depends on you. See you, Swerve. I don't know who that is, you. See you, pink eye. You know what? I'm quitting Skyblock and gonna go learn something, bro. We've gained the plot. We have gained the fucking plot. Nichest minion. Fucking sunflower minion level 7 with a with a fucking hunter knife in it. Not niche. Nah, it's tough. Six out of 6 animal axes. If you want for museum, I do kind of want that. I do kind of want that. Give me that. This can go in the video. It's 4. Ooh. Well, this is interesting. Well, one of them is missing, but somebody's kind enough to have gotten me some of these axes that you can put in the museum. I'm gonna just dip. I'll get the rest of these later, but I appreciate that. So we can go put these in the museum. I think these are rarities. Oh, are they? Or are they weapons? They're not even fucking museumable. What? Why did you make me do this? This isn't even fucking museumable. Oh, once hub revamp comes out? Oh, okay. Well, now we have these. So once the hub revamp comes out, we can do that. Oh, that's awesome. Cool. Good call, guys. Thank you. Alright, chat. I'm done for today. I'm going to play a bunch off stream for the video because I still need to play. I don't think 4 hours of farming is going to be enough for the video. So, I'm going to raid Fire if Fire's still alive, I think. I think Fire is still alive. Yes, they are. Because I owe Fire a raid anyway. Girl, guys, go say hi to Fire. I'll put the link on YouTube as well. Yeah, I'll open my island in a minute. Alright, guys, I'll see you. Okay, bye.